Oh, what is going on, everybody? Happy Tuesday. My name is Chris, and welcome to the Chem Nation Show. Hope y'all having a fantastic day so far. YouTube Gaming found a Shelfa Litlio. Holy flip. Good to see you, YouTube Gaming, and congrats on that. Big Cheese is here. What's going on, Big Cheese? Start the show funny, man. That's right. We got Kendall in the chat as well. And let's see what we could find here. Ooh, I do need this Riolu. I do need the Riolu. However, I would like to pair it with something else. That 4-star kind of scares me. Is Riolu only available in 4-star? Hold on, I changed my settings here. I changed my settings. I turned the sound down because I was trying something. There we go. Anyway, let's see. We got John Streckert here. We got Oliver Rowe here. Shiny Lucario Shelfa. Gorgeist yesterday. Shiny Panpour Panseer. Now you need the Pansage. Congrats on that. Congrats, Oliver. That's awesome. Sasuke, hello. We got Jerry, GPU Jerry in the chat. Riolu in the 3-star. You've only seen him in the 3-star. Okay. So they can appear in the 4-star, but I would prefer not to go to the 4 stars just because of the amount of time that is in there. Hefty, hello. How are you doing? Right? Did you try your bike out, Hefty? Let's see here. Let me just take a quick look at a peek, see, and just to see. Oh. It says Riolu Hyperspace Lumiose 4-star rank or higher. 4-star or higher. So looks like I will have no choice but to go for that Riolu in the 4-star, which I think I'm gonna try. I want to pair it with something else that I need fighting type. So it is a medium 4-star. There'll probably be more than 3 things in here. Hopefully, like, if I get a guaranteed something, then I can get another, you know, I've got time for the second thing. I need Throw, I need Flamigo, I need like one other thing. I can't remember exactly what it is. Let's see. I should have a fighting. That's fighting 2. I'll use the fighting 3 just in case, because the time is gonna be, you know, not so long in here. I did, Savage. I did get that already. Okay, so there's guaranteed Riolu. It's not Shelfa, but I want to see what else is in here. That looks like the Machoke line. Huge Chem fan, 42 months. I'm a huge fan. Famous YouTuber, kinda. Huge Chem fan. I don't know who you are. You're trying to sneak me out with that name, man. I can't figure it out. Long-time viewer, but I can't figure you out, man. Alright, let me see what other things are in here, because if it's just Riolu and Heracross and the Machoke line, then I'm not gonna go for it. And I got a feeling that might be the case. Okay, that's the Machamp line. What about up on the roof? Best way to farm experience candies? Probably in the 4-star zones. In these 4-star hyper zones. Especially if you have candy farming donuts. Item power candy times 3, and then ideally big haul 2 or 3. Yeah, it looks like this zone is not really great. I'm gonna wait till I see Riolu with maybe a throw in there or something. Oh, you don't have the DLC. Well, XL candies, you're out of luck. Then... But you can get large candies from trading in your hyperberries. Maybe they want to hug their E-Chem fan. Oh, maybe that's why. They have a huge Chem fan. That's right, maybe. Forced tar zones. I don't know what tar zones are. Force tar zones. I don't like that. Never use that again. You know exactly what I meant. For is the first word. The second word is star. Trade in hyperberries. I don't think you can trade hyperberries. Where's the P.O. box address? Gonna send the movies today. It's in the channel description. It is in the channel description. So check that out. Did I get the second Clobopus? I'm gonna wait to see again if I can find something with that. I do need the Igglybuff line. So I think I'm gonna polish that off right now. I think I'm gonna try to polish off the Igglybuff line. Alright. Best way is possibly trading Mega Shards. Yeah, you could trade your Mega Shards for experience large candies. But I'm telling you, man, once you get the DLC, holy moly, like I've got $9.99 of large and extra large from the hyper zones. Oh, this is a terrible place to go. Let's get that light goal 50. Let's get it up there, Kendall. Sorry, I'm a little bit distracted here. Tar zone boy. Oh my gosh. Should I farm crystals? I buy the candies at Quasartico. I guess you would have to farm crystals to get the candies. It's kind of annoying. All I see is merch, Streamlabs, no address. Is it not there? Let me look real quick. I swear it is. Maybe I took it off the channel description. Let me see. Where did the oh, here we go. Yeah, it's in the channel description, not the video description, but the actual channel description. If you go to the Chem Nation channel, and then it'll say Chem Nation, welcome to the greatest Pokemon community on YouTube. Subscribe, and you click more, and then it has my my PO box there. You got the gold Klefki card this morning. That is awesome. I love that. Hefty, congratulations. There's a gold Klefki card? Or do you mean like the gold card, or do you mean like the shiny Klefki? Either way, it's still pretty awesome. Okay, so where's my fairy type 3? There it is. Man, I'm thinking about GPUs again. Graphics cards. I'm just like paranoid that with the RAM shortages and stuff, the costs are gonna like skyrocket kind of thing. And ooh, this might not be a great zone to do this. Actually, it might be a perfectly cromulent place. If these are Jigglypuffs here, they are not. So I will do a quick reset of the zone. Hefty found the keys. Hefty found the golden keys, that's right. Went to the mail today to see some Pokemon cards, and I saw a Black Bolt binder collection. Hope to get it for one of my birthdays. Yeah, GPUs haven't been cheap for years, but here's the thing, right? The one I'm looking at is the base, well, not as the base model. 16 gigabyte version of, trying to think if this way might be better. The 16 gigabyte version of the 5060 Ti. I don't know if anybody knows about GPUs right now. Or the 5070 Ti, which is literally like twice the price. So 5070 Ti obviously would be future-proofed to an extent. But it's, I mean, it's ridiculously expensive. Perfectly balanced, with absolutely no exploits. No, none at all. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get, nah. This is a stink route. Anne-Marie, what the heck, Anne-Marie? It's not even like you just forgot to give me you specifically. Have you been doing your benchmark value comparisons? I have. I mean, I can see what the numbers say. From a practical standpoint, I really don't know what that means to me. What's up, Winterver? Yeah, 5060 Ti, and it's a little bit above MSRP at the moment. Okay. Ooh, there's already there's my guaranteed shiny there. That's ugly. What I'd like is to get the Jigglypuff, the Igglybuff line right here. That's where I want the line, and it is, but I would like to stack that with the guaranteed shiny as well. Find a site, a tool out there that will show you the difference between the true cards in value to computing the power output. I didn't see part 2. Winter, where did you post it? You hear a lot of card stores are getting robbed. I didn't hear that. Shiny Shadow Beldum for Matt last night. People getting all kinds of things. And you hatched a shiny Toxel. Come on, man. This guy's like cheating or something. Middle of zone 20 hates me. You've gotten 2 shinies from it. Ugh. That is lame. I could use a normal type donut, and that would guarantee, I think, the Igglypuff would be the guaranteed, since it's the only normal type. But don't say but. Okay, here's Igglybuff there. I think I see the shiny, which is a Shalfa. Yes, okay, there is a Shalfa there. The real question is, can I get the double? Can I get the double? The double zone. If I can get something on the backside of this, if that's Igglybuff, oh, it is not. Dang, that would have been perfect. Because then I can just spam back and forth here to grab the Jigglypuff. This event that started for me, Toxel, will be in 2-kilometer eggs. This one is in a 10. Oh, kilometer egg. Ah. So it'll become a lot easier real soon. Now I could go here. Now what's down there? Again, those things. Sent me to site cam. Okay, I'll take a look. I was also looking, what is this? Fairy normal type? I could use a fighting. No, I can't. What's, I can use, oh, I can use the steel type move. All right, there's number one. That's what I need. Get smacked. All right, there's one down. 2 to go for this line. I'll just run around here real quick. Oh, this is again a three star, so this is kind of slippery, this one. Shalfa Igglybuff, and yes, I'm glad that it's the Igglybuff because, yeah. Because now if the other two Shalfas happen to be Jigglypuff, I'm good. Sending me some luck. Thank you for the luck. I'm just gonna wait for the red thing to disappear. I'm gonna save the game, and then I guess I'll do some spam flying here. You're doing great. Thanks, Hefty. Sending me luck. There we go. So very close. 2 more. If I polish off this this Iggly line. Okay, I'm just wasting time here. If I polish off the Igglybuff line, then that'll bring me right up to 300 for the Shalfa Dex. Switch to Winter. Yeah, I get fixated on these things. Thinking about GPUs, graphics cards. The 5060 Ti, less powerful card, but has 16 gigabytes of VRAM. And the 5070 is a more powerful card, but it only has 12 gigabytes of VRAM. And it's like 200 bucks more expensive or 180 more expensive. So I'm like, I don't know. Like, I don't know enough about computers to make this kind of price point comparison. Plus, I'm not really doing heavy-duty gaming, more just so streaming, video encoding kind of thing. You try locked in trying to break these crystals, yeah. So I do know that this pad does reach the Igglybuff. That's why you use a tool, yeah. Maybe that'll be the guess the thing, this online tool. Oh, I lost my message. No, I didn't watch part 2. Where did you post it? Best value GPU, okay. Yeah, I was also looking at the 9060, which is a decent price. The 9060, but it's also worse than the 5060. The 9070, $589 on Amazon. That's a little bit out of my price point kind of thing. 9070, that is something I should look at too. Oh yeah, I guess the website would be devious. Yeah, the VRAM would help with streaming too. Yeah, I was looking at 9070s. That's not the RTX ones. And even that, even the 9070 with 16 gigs of VRAM is close to $1,000 Canadian before tax. All right, Winter, I'll have to check that out, man. This coffee, man, it didn't come out very hot. Yeah, dang nabbit. You know what you're most jealous of? The guy that invented life savers. That dude made a mint. This guy. This guy. Come on. You went with lifesavers. You could have gone with Mentos, but you went with lifesavers. All right. That teleporter is good for shiny hunting. Yeah, there's also this same zone. There's a different setup for the teleporters, and there's one on the roof that's really good. Yeah, these insane price hikes, exactly. I think a lot of it is like, you know, the actual manufacturers are selling out, and then sort of the third-party prices are going up. Could have also done toothpaste. Well, toothpaste isn't really a mint. It's mint flavored. All right, let me take a quick look and see if anything popped up there. I think there's five Jigglypuff spawns. Nope, none of those. Yeah, the MSRP is increased. It seems like if you can find a graphics card at MSRP, then you're getting a good deal. I think they're currently above the original MSRP. Most likely gonna go with the 5060 Ti. The 16 gigabyte version. Proudly sitting in my new embody chair, Steven. Fantastic, excellent build quality, super comfortable already. It's, I'm glad, man, I'm glad. Yeah, I've only heard good things about those. Man, I took a shave last night. Got a couple little spots there. But boy, I look, man, I look worse shaved, I think. Maybe it's the toque makes me look bad when I'm shaved. This one looks a little I don't know if that's any better. Wet shave, yeah. Well, in the shower I shave. If that's what you mean. Bum ba da bum. More so a razor blade over an electric razor since you nicked yourself. Yeah, no electric razors. I just use like one of them double-edged razor blades, safety blade or whatever they're called. No one dry shaves. No, that would be terrible. $9.79 Canadian. For the 9070 XT. Ooh, $9.39 for the 9070. Why are we going back and forth? Respawning Pokemon, despawning and respawning the Pokemon to get shinies. You just shave my beard with a trimmer, but you don't shave. Okay. We're burning calories, that's right. So every time I go back here, I'm getting like 6 new spawns for the Flabébé line, which I don't need. On this side, I'm getting 5 and eventually 6 spawns for the Jigglypuff line. Better than burning houses. Yeah, don't burn any houses. That's silly talk. Is defeating alphas better sources of experience candies? I honestly, I don't know. I don't even know about beating alphas for XP candies. Donuts last night from the local shop, all hard, not even fresh. What the heck? Took you until your mid-30s to realize you could just pop them in the microwave for a few seconds. Yes! I do that with my Krispy Kreme. 8 seconds in my microwave is like the perfect amount to get nice and soft and hot. It's beautiful, man. Bum, 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 bum. You want some bagels with cream cheese? Yeah, man. I haven't had a good bagel and cream cheese in a long time. ZA didn't really require any grinding. If you play the game naturally, you should have all the experience you need, unless you're trying to max out levels. Exactly, yeah, like... I mean, I said once... once you get to DLC, you can get experience candies like crazy. If Apple made a car, will it still have windows? I think is what you meant to say. I like it. Ooh, a Shalfa. Of course, it's a red one. Oh, a Shalfa white. Ooh, I like that idea. Ow! Ow! I can't be getting smacked here to death. Yeah, don't get humbled by a bunch of flowers, man. Can you imagine? Oh, another Shalfa! Beautiful! That's what I like. That's what I love. All right, come on now. Oh, don't humble me. Ah! Hit me not. I might fail this. Oh my gosh, I might fail this. Come on. Yes, now saving. Phew. Okay. Oh my gosh. That was a close one. All right, I'm gonna smack this because I want it. What? That barely did anything. Ow! How are you today, Pink Girl? I'm doing well. Almost even got wrecked. I know, that's crazy. Man, how come this is not doing like any damage? Holy moly. I'm barely getting any damage on this thing. There we go, I caught it anyway. Phew. All right, is it a fairy type? Yes. Naturally high special defense. Gotcha. Yeah, my Lucario is stacked for special attack anyway, so I guess that's probably why. He did the mash. He did the meteor mash. The meteor mash. Was a geological smash. Yeah, okay, so that's probably why. Pokemon is so fun. That's a good game. I'm getting close. Oh, I gotta bump up my counter too. Look at this. 299 out of 339. I need 40 more Shelfas now to complete the Shelfa living dex, and then ooh gosh, 154 special defense. Yikes. Yeah, so every time I go back and forth, I'm despawning the Pokemon and respawning them, so fresh spawns equals more shiny chances. Now what was I saying? 40 more Shelfas, plus there is the regional forms, and there's a number of regional forms as well. Jerry's meeting is canceled, which is awesome. Good job, Jerry. Lucky Jerry, man. Lucky Jerry, man. Let's see. Let's see. Bum, 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 bum. Let's see here. Burr, 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 burr. Bum, 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 bum. All right, here we go. Jerry, did you upper decker the bathroom in the meeting room? Oh gosh, Jerry, please stop the meeting. Yeah, and why would there be a bathroom in the meeting room? Like, who do you think you are, Steinbrenner or what? What am I hunting? Matthew, I am hunting for Jigglypuff. Jigglypuff, Igglybuff line. Ooh, ouch. Had my meeting today in under 10 minutes. That you made it. Oh, you made it in time and just with 10 minutes to spare. Okay, 10 minutes is a good time to show up. 10-15 minutes early at the most. You don't want to be too early. And there is a shiny. It is a non-alpha. So Chem Nation is gonna get that out of here. Those prank videos of folks entering a porta potty and then a bunch of people enclosing it to make it seem like they're walking into a meeting room. I've seen that. That is Just for Laughs gags. If you haven't seen Just for Laughs gags, it's a Canadian thing. It's actually from Montreal, Quebec. So it's a French thing, but they made it purposely so that you don't need any. There's no dialogue. There's no dialogue. They just put a little bit of music there. There's no talking. There's nothing involved. So you don't have to speak French because there's no words. It's just that anybody can enjoy it. Good, wholesome pranks that people can laugh about at the end. People aren't getting offended. People aren't getting mad. You're not bugging people, kind of thing. Red green, yes, red greens is great as well. The red green show. Duct tape and everything. I still think my favorite red green is they show you how to fix a flat tire. If you don't have a tire iron, then you just duct tape the new tire to the old one. Oh man. Classic skit, yes. Good wholesome Canadian comedy. If you guys haven't seen In Living Color, it's sort of like, I don't know, people call it like a Canadian SNL. It's like from the 80s or something. And there's a lot of skits with Jim Carrey. Like before Jim Carrey kind of really made it big, he was part of the show In Living Color, which was like a skit show. And there's a lot of good Jim Carrey skits in there. So if you like Jim Carrey, check out Jim Carrey. Another good one is Jim Carrey as Vanilla Ice. I recommend that one. Today I learned Jim Carrey is Canadian. He sure is. In Living Color is Canadian? I think so. Oh, it was American? What is that? Never mind. Not even Canadian. Oh, it's from the early 90s. I always thought that was Canadian, maybe because Jim Carrey was in it. Never mind. But still watch it, it was pretty good. The Jim Carrey ones are good. Today I learned that trees are trees. What the heck? You already knew that. Settle down. Fake news, Cam. I apologize. I retract my statement. I always thought In Living Color was Canadian, but turns out it is not. My heart is a little bit sore. Oh, that's what I'm thinking about. SCTV. I'm getting the two of them confused. I bet that's what happened like years ago. I probably got those two mixed up. Kids in the Hall is good. SCTV is good. I think probably years ago, sometime years ago, I got SCTV and In Living Color mixed up. So all these years I've been thinking In Living Color was Canadian. SCTV, that's got John Candy in it. Spitting facts without empirical data. Well, I guess it wouldn't be a fact. Trees talk, but they never listen. What? They never lesson? That's crazy talk, what you're saying. So another Shalfa, white Flabebe, which is awesome. I will take that one. I just want to see if there's any Jigglypuff. Well, I'm gonna take it. The fact that Jim Carrey's a Canadian, and I knew that, had me going down a rabbit hole for a minute, imagining that maybe the Wyans family were Canadian too. Yeah, they are not. So they got high physical defense. I don't have anything. Ooh, I do have Iron Head. I'll use Excadrill. Actually, that's got that's physical here. 99 games on a Nintendo Switch keychain. The ring on it helps me hold down the walking Joy-Con. What? High special defense. Yes, so I'm gonna use Excadrill. Iron Head I think is physical, so bang, look at that. Oops. Oh, well, I caught it anyway. Yay, bingo bango. I already have the Florges line, but I'll take the white one anyway. I may at some point want to do a forms decks, like get all the Flabebe line, kind of all the different colors. So I may as well collect them as I can. Not, ooh, that one could be, no, none of those look shiny. No interest in collecting all the shiny Flabebe all over again. If it happens, it happens. Right, so that's kind of why I'm saying now, I'm saying, well, I might want to in the future, so I may as well collect it. I may as well collect it now, because in the future, I may want it. Stream is loading. Oh gosh, you got bad internet. My goodness. Flacray is their real name. I like that. What is it? What does it mean to tell somebody they're slay? What is that? I have Harry Potter wand you can use as a pencil. No, I've got a pencil already. It's not a wand. Tell somebody they're what? Slay. What does that word mean in slang terminology? I need to know. Hope Stevenson. Chem, stop that. I'm guessing that it's not a good thing. It's not Chem Nation stream appropriate. Oh, slay is slang for doing something exceptionally well, looking amazing, or being impressive. Means you're killing it, okay. Means you're too old. Okay, no, it's just my daughter said it the other day. Her friend came over. Her friend came over and she's like, "You look slay." She said, not to me, she said that, her friend. She said it to my daughter. And then I was thinking, like, what does that even mean? I didn't know kids were still saying it. Well, apparently my daughter who's 8 and her friend who's also 8 said that. Slay queen, you're killing it, queen. Okay. Guys ever get that feeling when your grandparents find out something new and they get hyper fixated on it and try to use it in their everyday lives? But shouldn't? Yeah, that's what's about to happen. Okay. I agree. Yeah, people trying to use them slang terms. Good old grandpa, man. Grandma trying to use slang terms. Yeah, it just means you're amazing. Yeah, just get the parents to start doing it and it'll end, the fat'll end immediately. But yeah, it's like all those like silly people, man. They learn a brand new word. They learn a brand new word and then they immediately try to subsume it into their conversation. One game on the keychain is you're a spaceship. Trying to dodge other spaceships. My goodness. I have heard of no such game. That's so 90s. Yeah. And what about that song that says they're so 2008? It's like, yeah, you can't sing that song anymore. You're so 2000 and late. That song is old now. You weren't even born in this, you weren't even born this century. Oh gosh, yeah. I'm 38 years old. I don't consider myself to be old. But I'm finding out through my kids that I'm old. And that I'm not really with it anymore. What was that Grandpa Simpson quote? That grandpa is, he says something about like, I used to be with it, but it changed, and now what it is new and scary to me, and it'll happen to you. I'm like, oh my gosh, that hits like, whew, boy, do I ever feel that now. Cam, I'm older than you by a year. I feel embarrassment for you. Big cheese, please. Eric, come on now. All because I asked what a slang terminology meant? That's it? What is the best shiny Pokemon? Scorbunny. So cringe. You know what cringe is? Cringe just means you're too embarrassed to do something. If you say something is cringe, it just means you're too embarrassed and insecure to do that thing yourself. If I want to go on the dance floor and get down and people are like, that's cringe, it means like you are just so enveloped in what people think of you that you couldn't possibly do that yourself. Hey, bingo bango, there's the last one. Ouch. Ouch. I gotta get out of here and save before it disappears and I get knocked out. What possible shinies are here? The Flabébé line, the Igglybuff line, and I think Spritzy line as well. I don't think anything's here. No. 3 beers in, I don't care even who the president is at that point. I'll throw my back out and look dumb. Okay. Oh gosh. Whatever happened to the already existing word cringy? Are too cringy. Millennials are too lazy to say 2 syllables. They change a verb to an adjective. You're cringe. I can't believe I got knocked out by an Igglybuff. Who even does that? Good thing I saved. Got it! And with that... Oop. With that, I think now it should save. That should bring me up to 300 on the Shalfa Dex. 1, 2, 3. And I got 2 of these as well. Two Floettes. So that's pretty cool as well. Wow, GG. Thank you. What number is this? 76. So, so they would go here. 6, 7, 8, 79. There we go. All right. Why do you like shiny Score Bunny? Well, it is just a beautiful, beautiful shiny. How could anybody not like it? I have the Purloin line already. Fire type. Ooh, I need poison. Tasty fish. I do need 2 in the Shroodle line. Let me try that. I wonder though if I can get Shroodle and other poison Pokemon that I need at the same time. Like if Shroodle and Seviper can both appear in the same zone, or Shroodle and Fungus. I don't know if Fungus only shows up in the grass ones. I'm trying to like sort of preserve my donuts as much as I can. Proud of you for not talking through a burp. Yes. This is, okay, we make fun of Hefty's Fletchling. This is Chem's Fletchling. Right here. I have seen that dang shiny Fletchling so many times at this Poke Center right here. This is the bench that I use for resetting. It's gone, thank goodness. Shiny Drampa, you call him Orange Joe. I like that. Mr. Pibb? Yeah, it's I haven't had Mr. Pibb in a while. What I really do enjoy is Dr. Thunder. I think actually Dr. Thunder is better than Dr. Pepper. And it's cheaper too. Never seen that spawn before. Solves the mystery of the failed shiny you had back in October. Ah, nice. That's a wild statement. What? That Dr. Thunder is better than Dr. Pepper? I feel like Dr. Thunder almost has a little bit more prominent in the, it's a little more prominent in the amaretto flavor. So I do really like the flavor of amaretto, so that's probably why I like it. Okay, nothing that I need there. Nothing I need there. Fairy type. I do need rock, but again, I don't want to do rock in a 4-star zone. Dr. Thunder tastes like a sweeter but less carbonated flavor than Mr. Dr. Pepper. Mr. Doctor? There's no hole in your donut. Is it jelly filled? Okay, so here's Fungus. I do need Fungus. I could use a poison type for that. I'm guessing Fungus probably in the grass only. I don't know if I've seen it in poison. I need to find a rock. Okay. Oh, look at this. Oh, man. Porygon? It's a small hyperspace, though. Urgh. Okay, I do need the entire Porygon line. I also need Audino, so that's like a 4. That's a 4-fer. Internet is bad, the gameplay is blurry, I'm sorry. 100% the sewer one, I can feel it. You know, sometimes the sewer one has a teleporter in it. Has a beautiful teleporter in it. That works. So if it is the sewer, that's the one I want. Okay, normal 2. I should have a normal 3 though. If I'm trying to get 4 Pokemon, I'll speed it up by going to normal 3 if I have one. Normal 3, here we go. You can luck out by spawning in the middle of the sewer. You can spam travel for 2 spots. That's good too. Wonder how many teleporters New York City sewers. Yeah, probably not too many. Okay, it is not. I see the Audino up there. It's not shiny. There's a couple Porygon there, but obviously I want Porygon and Audinos to be like really within view. This is your favorite map, really? It's great for spam flying for sure. But I'm hoping that I can get a guaranteed Porygon spawn, because I need 3 of those. And I only need 1 Audino. That's my favorite map, but my least favorite spot to spawn in on the map. Really? You kind of get like, you could see the 2 groups. Like if I can get Porygon and Audino, sort of, that would be great. Where's my normal donut again? Oh, it's after these ones. Dark, bug, grass, normal, there we go. I like spawning in on the right, not the left. Ah, okay, the 2 scaffolding areas, gotcha. Yeah, see, I really need to see, yeah, the 2, oh, like over here. Well, I am in the 2, between the 2 scaffolding areas. That's where I am. Yeah, that's the ideal spot. Because then you get the 2 groups, plus you can see a bit of the group in the back. So you really get like 2.5 groups that spawn in. Now, if I can get Porygon to be one of the spots, that would be great. Where is the thing again? Oh, it's over here. What's my favorite dog breed? I don't know, like, I don't have a favorite dog breed. I really love golden retrievers, though. My wife's parents, they've had a couple golden retrievers, and they're just such nice dogs. They're so, like, gentle. They're beautiful, too. Boy, they got a lot of hair. Do 1 roll forward before you fast travel. That way you can see the whole group in the back. Depends what's in the back. Yeah, I could do that. They get hyper sometimes. Yeah, the ones that I've seen, well, the one my in-laws have, he's very calm. So there's Audino, which is great. It's Shelfa, but I'm not seeing the Porygons. There's just like 1 Porygon there. Not sure if I can get Porygon and Audino on the, If I can't get Porygon visible, like in one of those 2 groups, then I'm gonna have to reset the zone, which sucks, because, I mean, that's 4 shinies. How's life? It's all right, man. I can't complain too much, and if I did, nobody listens. Big lab fan. Labs are good too. I love the look of a chocolate lab, but the chocolate labs, boy, do they ever get rangy. Yellow labs are nice. My wife's parents used to have a yellow lab. She was a sweetheart. You're listening, okay. Get what? I didn't say anything. Oh, see? Again, I don't think I can get... Is there only like 2 Porygon spawn in the whole zone? There might only be 2 Porygon spawn in this entire zone. There is. That's terrible. I'll try one more time, but I might skip this zone altogether. Oh, rangy? Is like a skin condition? I don't know. Rangy, like all ranged up. You know? Like they're wild. Red really suits you. Thank you. I was thinking about getting a red suit. Time to check, but if there's any shinies yet. All right, let me know. Yeah, it doesn't look like this zone is gonna work for Porygon. I mean, it's possible. It's possible that Porygon just has a really low spawn rate in those two spots, but... Okay, now there is a word that describes that in the English language. What's the word? But the YouTube thumbnails and title told me I can change all the spawns to get my preferred guaranteed shiny. I know, right? See, again, there's Audino I do need, but it looks like, yeah, every time I'm only seeing like 2 Porygon spawn. One, and then where's the other one? There's only 1 there this time. Like, is there actually a second Porygon spawn? There's only 1 this time. Oh, am I missing the second Porygon spawn, or is there truly only 1? There was a word, you said it. Yeah, oh yeah, rangy. Or wild. Yeah, I think I'm gonna just check a different zone. That one's not doing me any favors. So what did I want to do? Small hyperspace. I will try for a double Fungus, Mungus. In that one. And instead of a grass sandwich, because I'm gonna need that for I only have 1 grass sandwich and I need that for Capsicid, I'm gonna use poison. Sometimes it be that way when hyperspace doesn't work out. Yep. Sometimes you just get bad teleporters, you can't get the spawns you want, right? Oh, it's the sewer. Okay, sometimes the sewer has like a teleporter like right here. Like right around here, and then it will zip you all the way up into here, and then there's a bunch of spawns, and then you can go all the way back, and it's a really good spot. But this is not the good sewer. Grubbin, Togepi, Kabuto, Pawmi, Noibat, Altaria. What are you naming? Have you heard of a horror series called Glitch Ditch? I have not heard of that. It makes me think of Gitch, though. So let me try this one again. Oh, I see. Random pieces of the poker wrap. Yeah, maybe don't do that again. Okay, where's my poison to? I'll try again just to see if I can get the fungus to spawn in right by the entrance. If not, fungus isn't too difficult to find. Yeah, I got these ones again. You got ZA for Christmas. Currently hunting to Froakie in Zone 16. Can you give me some advice? Yeah, spam fly to Zone 5 over and over and over and over and over. Just keep flying to Zone 5. If you fly to Zone 5, you will spawn in right here, which is within reach of the Froakie here. However, if you spam fly to Zone 16, you're a little bit too far away. So yeah, just keep spam flying to this spot here. Then eventually you'll turn around and then look and see if the Froakie is shiny or not. That's the way to do it without the DLC. If you do have the DLC, well, then you do it in the zones. Man, this was such a good zone too. 4 things in there I needed. I'll try this zone here. That looks like it's up on the roof. Okay, he sent me some images. Okay. Who's in here that's shiny? Oh! A little Weedle. Right. Climb the box. Climb the box. Okay. Where? Oh, I gotta figure out how to get up there. Man, I hate the rooftops around here. I have no idea where to go. There's gotta be a ladder somewhere. The roof, yeah. We've paid our dues. Give us a Flymon for this dang city. I know, right? Come on, I want to hop on the back. Oh, I didn't even need to go up there, silly. How the heck do I get up there? Probably through a series of climbing and ladders. Let me fly to dang Blastoise. Oh, yeah, that's... will work. Oops. I'm not even sure how to get up on a roof, but this is a trick that I used before. But I screwed it up. I don't even know how to get up there. Climbed a ladder near the hotel. Yeah, there's a ladder somewhere. I don't know where it is. How long since I started streaming? Well, today I've been live for an hour 10 minutes. I hear that Weedle again. Okay, where's the actual hotel? Okay, I think I gotta go here. I think there's the ladder there, yeah. Oh. It's raining in the yard. Oh, such a nice day. Yeah, it's too cold to rain here. Though it's actually quite pleasant. It's only -9 degrees. Now, where am I going here? How do I get there? There's nothing. What am I supposed to do? Oh, probably go like this way, up this ladder. 39 Shelfamons left to go, Sir Ralph. 39 left. That's it. And then plus there's the different forms, like the different regional forms that I'll want to go for. And watch, this is gonna end up being a lousy zone anyway. What did I want? Poison, right? Did I pass my poison? Where is it? There it is. Krith got the shiny. Yeah, it got deleted. All capital letters, man. He posts too many caps, the message gets deleted. This is a lousy zone too, I think. So I could probably go barf for it. Oops. Depending on where they are. There's Bellsprout. This is your favorite map? Really? This is like one of my least favorites. Okay, there's only 4 of them, but you know what? There might be some up on the roof. Yeah, Kem can't read. The only part I read about properly was about Hefty talking about how much he loves this zone. He said it was his least hated, which means he loves it so much. Okay, what's up here? If there's Fungus down here, that'll be good. There is. Okay, so I got the 6 Fungus there, and then 4 down there. So that's actually going to work out for me. I'll just go barf, I guess. But no, I do agree though. This zone is terrible. I hate it. Sometimes if you get the entrance like underneath the roof here, like wherever that tunnel is, the tunnel down there, then you can get the spawns on either side. You can just keep spam flying and you get spawns on either side of the building. But unless you get that, it's, you know, it's no good. Hold on, was that a shiny down there? No. Reminded me of the Mod Squad movie with Claire Danes. Oh, geez. I don't even know what that is. I think I see a shiny Fungood. All right, let me take a look. I don't think so. I mean, I can't tell unless they're facing me. But I don't see one with the blue or purple helmet. Certainly not an alpha one anyway. I'm better for not seeing that. Okay. Movie. You know what movie I wanted to get on Steelbook? The Descent in 4K from Lionsgate Limited. It's sold out, completely sold out, and then it said restock coming in spring. Okay, restock coming in spring, beautiful. And now the page just doesn't exist for the movie anymore. So I'm thinking that probably it's not gonna be restocked. Had it at Hollywood Video. They hadn't rented in multiple years. That's funny. I wonder when they will show Pokemon holding the item it's given to them. Yeah, maybe they could wear it like on a necklace, you know, around their neck. You know, like a bling, like all those cool hip kids say nowadays. They bling, the blingity blang or whatever they call it. Yeah, Hollywood Video, yeah. Again, we've talked about it before, but I miss the movie store. I do miss going to the movie store, looking up and walking up and down the shelves, trying to find movies, kind of thing. Ain't no way kids still say bling. Well, what else do they say? Sparkling necklace? Like, you watched It, the TV show. Watched the movie It right after you. Oh, you like the show more? Okay. I still have to watch the show. Alright, so this is a 1 in 683 chance of a shiny. And I'm seeing 10 spawns per go barf. There's 6 up there and 4 down there. Yeah, the 80s, man. The 80s box art, horror box art was really good. You look like Daredevil. Ming, please. I just want to, first and foremost, I would like to publicly thank Ming Fan. As much trouble as you give me in the live stream, Ming Fan consistently comments on every one of my live streams. After it's done, Ming is like the only person who ever comments on my live streams. Like on the actual comments, not in the chat. First and foremost, thank you for the stream. First and foremost, this is an amazing community. First and foremost, I like Kem's toque. You know? Every live stream. And I do appreciate it, Ming. I don't necessarily go straight to the comments, but when I open up YouTube Studio, I can see the latest comments that people have left on videos. And I always see after the live stream, I always see Ming is a recent comment. Most disappointing part of being an adult, going back and finally having the guts to watch those 80s horror movies whose box art scared to poop, to find out they're terrible. Yes, and most of the time, whatever picture you see on the box art is not actually anything that happened in the movie either. Carried hard by the box art and the advertising. And you know what? It's kind of a weird phenomenon. You could take a movie that's terrible, and you watch it and you're like, this movie stinks, man. This is awful. However, if that movie then becomes, at some point, a cult classic, suddenly just having that title of a cult classic makes the movie better and more enjoyable. Just knowing that other people are watching and enjoying the movie, at least for me, makes it more enjoyable. Fright Night and Chopping Mall, yes. I don't know if I've ever actually watched Fright Night. Chopping Mall? Is Chopping Mall the one with like those robots, the robot security guards? 42 on the likes, we are getting close to 50. I am looking for a Shalfa, a Fungus. Well, sure, I'd argue that if you heard a close friend said I liked the movie and you go into it with a more open mind. I'm just saying, like, maybe I watched a movie as a kid, or watched a movie and I'm like, this movie stinks. And then later it becomes a cult classic. Yeah, then, like, you know, you rewatch it through like, you know, teal colored glasses or whatever they say, and then maybe you like it. Okay, yeah, that's the one, shopping mall. I'm looking for that Shalfa blue head. Is it blue or purple? The shiny. The only time the term cult is used in a positive light. Yeah, Fright Night is very campy. Okay. In its effects, but it was the 80s. Now, wasn't Fright Night meant to sort of be campy? Like, it was kind of like in spoof territory or comedy territory. Oh, watching with your teal short pants on. Okay. Sometimes you get a horror movie that was meant to be scary. It was meant to be pure horror. And ends up being so bad that you can't help but laugh at it. Troll 2 being an example. Wasn't it at a restaurant called Freddy's? No, that was a different movie. That was a different movie. I think it was called Mall Cop. What's up, Gengar? How's it going? We're getting close to that 50 likes here. Not having any luck here. I'm not sure how long it's taken me per sort of batch of 10. Maniac Cop. Yeah, that was a weird one. Wasn't Red Foreman in the first Maniac Cop? Wasn't he the bad guy? I don't know the actor's name, but I know him as Red Foreman. Oh, that's RoboCop. Yeah, RoboCop. Okay. That's what I'm thinking of. Gengar said hi. Hello, Gengar. Kurtwood Smith. Okay, thank you. I originally saw him in that 70s show. You know, as Red. So when I saw him in RoboCop as like a villain, like I couldn't take him seriously as a villain. He just came across as like really goofy. Cool Lecter, how's it going? Three brand new Shalfas today. AKA the Bryan Cranston effect. With going from Hal to Walter White. However, I don't know. I probably hadn't seen Malcolm in the Middle in years and years when I watched Breaking Bad, so I was able to fully enjoy Bryan Cranston as Walter White. Same way some characters' names, yeah, become that actor's identity to me. Yep. That's why I always refer to, I can't even tell you the actor's name, but he plays Corey in Halloween Ends. And then he was really good in The Monkey. And then now he's in Silent Night, Deadly Night, but I always think of him as Corey. Both a thief and a villainous Red Foreman. Yeah, he was, I couldn't get Red out of my head. Always wanting to put his foot up against people's behind and whatnot. But yeah, but it was done in a comedic light. So. So far, no luck on the Fungus. It is a 1 in 683 chance. So, you know, 60, 68, 69 go barfs, basically, for one shiny. And again, and then there's only a 50% chance that it'll be an alpha. Grilled mushroom and truffle oil, naturally flavored thin crust pizza. I mean, that might be good. Dragon types, zone 18, yeah. Alpha odds for alpha level 2, 21%. Basically 1 in 5. Oh, it still spotted me here. Glorious! How's it going? Did this Fungus follow me down there? Oh, gosh. You need to rewatch That 70s Show. I haven't seen it in years. 45 on the likes. We're only 5 away from 50. If you'd like to support the channel, it is absolutely free to do. Just hit that like button. And that's all right. This hunt feels like a slog compared to some of the other ones, but you gotta throw these kind of hunts in there. That 90s show, that is a real show. They it's got most of the original cast. I think it's just minus Danny Masterson. Yeah, they did a reboot of the show, that 90s show. Should be avoided? Oh gosh, it's like the last season of Scrubs, so you didn't like that. You didn't like it, Matt. What happened to Danny Masterson's character? I'm not sure what they did, but I mean the actors obviously he's done like with he's in jail now, so Scrubs? Yeah, Scrubs is getting a reboot or something. Oh, is he in there for life? All right, I am going to reset and try again because I need to get 2 of these and I don't want my timer to get too low. Should I go back on the Froakie hunt? Do it, man. Surprised they didn't do That 70s Show in space. Oh, man. Krith, can I get some Froakie luck if you're here? That's what U2 Gaming wants. Come on, Fungus. Starring Kurtwood Smith and a special appearance by Warwick Davis as the Leprechaun. I know Hefty said he hadn't watched any of the Leprechaun movies. Hefty, you gotta watch it. I know you're a Friends fan. And the original Leprechaun movie, the first one, is got Jennifer Aniston, starring Jennifer Aniston. I'm not sure if that was her first role, actually. It was one of her first roles. You love those movies, the Leprechaun movies. I think the first one was meant to be like more horror, and maybe even the second one. But then, like, after the second one, they kind of became more comedic. VHS tapes making a comeback in Edmonton. Yeah, VHS tapes are sort of making a comeback. A lot of these older movies are getting re-released, and then VHS copies. I'll watch them eventually. They just don't look good to me. They are low budget. I think most of them were like direct to video or something. But if you're in the mood for like some cheesy monster horror movies, I mean, you could watch the first one and judge it from there. They are silly. Leprechaun in the Hood. Yeah, Leprechaun in the Hood is good. It's got iced tea in it. Watch, Naxter's gonna have a 4K VHS player. It's gonna cost $500 limited edition. Yeah, I don't think a VHS would be able to handle 4K. You know, one of the newer horror movie franchises that I really liked was the Terrifier franchise. And the first Terrifier movie really had like that, you know, 80s, 90s horror movie vibe to it. They really captured that in the movie. And they released it on VHS, so I was able to get a copy of that before it's all sold out. Actually, initially it sold out, and then there was like a reprint of it. And I was able to grab one of the reprints featuring, you know, the old, sort of the old 80s style horror movie covers. Is that the one they find a pot of gold and some leprechaun starts killing the people who found the gold? Yes, except that's like all of the Leprechaun movies. They somehow get a hold of his gold and then he goes on a revenge trying to get his gold back. VCRs, VHS players, yeah, you can find them in thrift stores. Though they're becoming apparently harder to find because, you know, collectors are starting to like buy them up. You used to be able to get them at the thrift store for like $5 or something, but now they're a little bit harder to come by. The one movie it happens, but in space. Yeah, one of the Leprechaun movies is in space. If you saw my chat earlier, but I got the Froakie. Oh, congrats on the Froakie. One thing that I don't like about the older movies that take place in space is like they got all this crazy technology. It always takes place in the future, right? They got these spacecrafts and all these sort of futuristic weapons and lasers and everything, but the computers are always like the oldest computer, man. The computer technology is terrible. DVD VHS combos are the most expensive outside of thrift, especially if it has a matching remote, and that's what I heard too. It's not so difficult to find the players, but finding one with a remote can be challenging. And then if it has the remote, a lot of times the remote won't have the back, like the battery cover. Finding the remote in suitable condition. 1 in 8192 odds. Yep. Pretty much. Yeah, at some point I would like to find an old VCR, hook it up, and then watch my Terrifier tape. And then, like, I got an old tape, like Fang Face cartoon, and I've got some tapes or taped TV shows back in the day, so, and I don't know what's on there. Probably like Rugrats or something, Radioactive. 50 on the likes. Thank you for the 50 likes. All right, Silver Knight, I'll get your thing pinned up there. You see blue shiny. What do you see, man? What is it? Still has her VCR DVD player combo with the remote. She uses it. Oh man, there is one down there. It's not an alpha. And it's purple, so I'm gonna soft reset. You found a cult classic you sent me, okay. Your brother Dennis taped a concert over your Scooby-Doo tape, man. Ooh, what are these pictures here? What is this? Gitch Ditch. Oh, that's what you were sending me. Cult classic. Creature, what is it called? Creature Haunted Sea. Creature of the Haunted Sea. Oh my gosh. I have not heard of that. You ever gonna watch The Road to El Dorado? I probably not. So, first phase on this hunt was a non-alpha. I think I need, what is it, 6 more. I need 6 more shalfas, like shalfas of shinies that I already have to catch up to my shiny decks. The shiny decks will always be 5 higher because the five shiny legendaries couldn't be alpha until I start hunting the forms, the different you know, regional forms. Yeah, the It TV show, I gotta watch it or something. I'm not, I don't have a subscription to the service that it's on, so I'll probably wait until it's like done, and then I'll get like a month. Otherwise, if I get a membership now or something, or even if I get the free trial, I won't be able to watch all the episodes. You do for 72 more hours, okay. You go to Ancient Civilization, okay, in this Road to El Dorado. Ancient Civilization. To get their gold and trick them, they are gods. But that guy finds out they're human, he bleeds on the forehead, and gods don't bleed. Oh gosh. Is this an anime? Okay, oh, okay. 2D animation, DreamWorks. Okay. Yeah, right now, Malcolm in the Middle is kind of what I've been going through. Okay, rebooting that soon. Yeah, Malcolm in the Middle. I think hearing about the reboot is why I wanted to sort of rewatch it. I'm near the end of season 3. I think there's 7 seasons. So I'm not even halfway through yet. Yeah, no, I'm not. I'm not halfway through. Hold up, 98% not shiny, 2%. What is it? What? What are you talking about? I feel like this hunt is gonna take off the majority of the stream here. Reese did not age well. I haven't seen the pictures. I think I saw one picture of Frankie Muniz. So but it looks like the majority of the cast is returning, so that's good. It's not a shiny froggy boy. Oh, okay. Where's my sparkling vanilla cherry soda flavored water? If I go 70 meters away from a shiny, it won't go away. Correct. It'll sort of despawn. You won't be able to see it anymore, but when you go back to the location, it will respawn. Now, some Pokemon, if they spot you, will run away, and then it'll be gone. Froakie is one of those. So if you do see a shiny Froakie, please save the game before you try to catch it, because if that Froakie spots you, it'll jump off the tower and run away. I don't know why, for the past week, double tapping the screen hasn't worked when I first go to your live. I have to go in and hit the thumbs up button. It depends. I think if you click the link through Discord, it sort of takes you to the sort of the non-shorts version of the video. But if you find the video through like through YouTube, it'll take you to the shorts version, which allows you to double tap. Hey Oscar, what's up? Not having the greatest of luck on Fungus, but that's okay. You can auto farm. Yes. Yes, exactly. So if you just keep spam flying for Froakie to say zone 5 over and over and over and over and over, just keep spam fly over and over and over and over and over. If the shiny eventually shows up and you keep spam flying, the shiny will stay. Double tapping to short screen. Oh, really? It doesn't work all the time. So this is like actually the shorts feed version where the chat is kind of scrolling up over the video. Even in other streams. Interesting. Come on, Shalfa Mushroom. Easy enough to tap the thumbs up and like. Gotcha. I mean, if there is a thumbs up button on mobile, then you're probably not watching through the shorts feed. You're probably just watching the vertical stream in like regular format kind of thing. But I do appreciate the likes, however you do it. My biggest pet peeve is I can't figure out how the picture-in-picture works on the YouTube app. It feels like half of the time when I like switch to another app or minimize YouTube or something, then I get the little picture-in-picture, and half of the time it doesn't. And I can't for the life of me figure out why that is. Okay, so on mobile, you have to hit, click the 3 buttons and hit the thumbs up. That sounds like a bug. I think I figured that out actually. The picture-in-picture, it's in the settings. You have to manually turn it on. But I mean, like sometimes, like I do have picture-in-picture. Sometimes I want to switch my app to something else, but keep the little window open so that I can watch it. And sometimes when I switch to a different app, the little mini window shows up, and sometimes it doesn't. And it drives me crazy. Sometimes it's a YouTube issue, okay. I think picture-in-picture is a premium feature, or maybe it's not. Yeah, then I get all like, I get all flustered when that happens, and then I gotta like close the app and reopen it and try to figure out, oh, it's not a premium feature, okay. Yeah, I've got YouTube Premium because I like the ad-free experience. But sometimes I'll log on to like I'll open up YouTube on the browser and it's not logged in, and then I get an ad and it's like, what the heck? And I forget that ads are a thing on YouTube. $53 on the likes, thank you very much. Looking for that purple-headed mushroom with the red eyes. Does it happen when you're watching videos or shorts? Sometimes both. I've noticed it with videos. Like horizontal videos, just recently. When he said, "Ew, ads," I felt like such a peasant. Yeah, I guess I got premium a while ago because my kids, they were, when they first were watching YouTube videos, they couldn't, like, they were getting all frustrated with the ads, and then they kept clicking, trying to close the ad, but they'd actually be clicking on the ad, and then it would open up the website, and they couldn't figure out how to, like, close it. They're like, something's wrong with my YouTube, it's broken. And I'm constantly having to, like, close out of the ads for them. Been on the fence for getting premium light for a while. I forget what the difference is. I was looking at premium light, and I think light had a feature, or didn't have a feature that regular premium had. Light is basically ad-free, because I don't care about YouTube music. Ad-free, and then, but it's missing something else. Oh, your Tron Ares Steelbook shipped. Whoop! Very nice. Not sure on videos with live stream. First time you open the live, then go to another app, it'll do the picture-in-picture. But if you come back to full screen and then go to another app, it doesn't. Well, yeah, I mean, and that's right. That's what I'm trying to avoid. I'd like to be able to, like, have picture-in-picture and go back and forth between picture-in-picture and the full view. Cam, for the first time, you're watching Stranger Things. Good. Have fun. Enjoy it. I think it's a really great a series. And there were a couple episodes, like I had watched the first 4 seasons of Stranger Things, and there was such a long break in between season 4 and 5 that I kind of forgot most of it. So when I rewatched it, again before season 5 came out, it was almost like watching it for the first time again, and it was wonderful. Razzie, what's going on, Razzie? I think season 4 is still my favorite, but season 5 was really good too. Yeah, the cast forgot to. The live stream will disappear if you scroll to another stream and come back to live you're originally watching, then go into another app. Yeah, see, I don't want to have to do that. I just want it to work properly. I don't want to have to do some, like, weird workaround and I gotta switch the video and then come back to the video I was watching, and, you know. YouTube work properly? I gotta look into YouTube Premium Lite again, because I think there was something. I think there was something that Lite didn't have that the regular Premium did have that prevented me from switching. Millie Bonnie Bon Jovi. That's right. She's in it. Eddie? Wait, what? Who? Eddie Van Halen? Mm-hmm. 54 on the likes. Mm-hmm. Not gonna lie, I had to watch series 4 again with Jake to remember where my character was at. Oh, she actually did say that. Yeah, I mean, it's a long time, especially if you're doing other projects. When you're sort of filming to show, you know, you can get into character, but then like when you're not playing that character for you know, years, it's hard to sort of get that same thing. Oh, you made it up, okay. It wouldn't surprise me though if they all did rewatch it just to kind of. Oh, offline downloads and background play. See, I thought background play was, yeah, okay, so it was the background play that premium has, but then I thought picture in picture was part of that. I guess not, but yeah, I do like the background play because I'll often listen to the videos with my phone screen locked, whereas I don't think you can watch with your phone screen locked without premium. Maybe she had to do that. Yeah, it was definitely background play is why I kept premium. My drive home used to be so therapeutic. Farmlands and forests are being replaced with solar farms. Yeah, they're ugly to look at, but it's good-ish. But replacing farmland, which can be used to grow food, for land that produces energy. Look at, there's a Shalfa Bellsprout down there. And there are fewer Bellsprout spawns than there are Fungus. 15%, oh gosh, yeah, Anne-Marie got like 0, and then there's 15 there. Yeah, when breaks from shows were 3 months, yeah, not 3 years. Exactly. You'd have 22 episode seasons. For shows that I really liked, I always hated having to wait, you know, the week to see the next episode, but it built anticipation, right? But now, with the way streaming is, where a lot of times where seasons are released, you know, the full season released at once, or at least a group of episodes that you can binge, you know, having to wait a week in between episodes seems like an eternity now. Less time for fans to get their expectations impossibly high. Well, yeah, when you have like a 3-year gap between season 4 and 5 of Stranger Things, right? The longer you wait, the more fan theories you start to hear. People start exactly figuring out what exactly they want to see. When there's no break, there's no time for fans to determine what the best way is for the show to go is. The juice was worth the squeeze. Back when it was a week in between episodes. Breaking Bad was a network show, but each season is small, which was weird at the time. Yeah, I guess all the shows now are like 8 to 10 episodes. House of the Dragon, Season 1, 2022. Season 2, 2023. Season 3, 2026. Yeah, that's a big break. Oh, really? Where most cable shows, during Breaking Bad time, were 10 to 13 episodes. I remember there was one, what year was it? 2006 or so. There was a writer's strike, so a lot of seasons around that 2006, I think it was, were really short seasons. Yeah, that's right. Big cheese. A lot of shows, they have the giant writer's gap. That's true. Because of the strike. Bum, 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 bum. Come on, shelf of Fungus. Where yet? And I need 2 of these things. Wait until we get 10-year breaks. Jeez. Bum, bum, ba-dum-dum. Three episodes a season. What? No, 3 episode seasons. 10-year breaks, 3 episodes a season. That'll be the future. Take a while to edit according to the Duffers. Ah, the final season. Or do you mean all of them in general? Tell me about waiting. I had to wait for years for Incredible 2, Finding Dory, and Tron Ares. I did watch Legacy. I liked it. I did finally get around to watching Tron Legacy. It was good. It was a lot better than the first one. Than the original. I watched the original Tron and I'm like, people actually liked this movie? 28 years later. Yeah, that was a long wait time. They made us wait 20-something years. Yeah, Legacy was good. Tron Legacy was good. Haven't seen Ares yet. Yeah, I wanted to watch the first movie just so that I can sort of understand, like, you know, how what the world is like, and yeah. Sort of just to get an idea of the overall concept. I think I was gonna jump into Legacy, and then I saw the character, and I'm like, okay, this character I think is from the first one, and I don't know who he is or why he's significant. So I turned off Ares and I watched the first one. Yeah, then you watched Legacy and went, wait, they explained it. Yeah, they did. But I still kind of wanted to get like a better idea of, you know, whatever they called the network, or I can't remember what they called it. The grid, I don't remember. Cal's man from Titanic. Really, Cal? The grid, yeah. Can't wait to get the new TV set and watch set up and watch Legacy and Ares on it. Yeah, one of these days I would like to get a nice sort of a TV setup, like an OLED or something. A nice big OLED TV and you know, a surround sound. And you know, set up in the basement somewhere. Ugh, 1320 on the fire monkeys, yuck. Metachamp, you're struggling, man. Oh, Cal's man, his sidekick guy. Okay, I don't remember that guy. Man, these Fungus are really not wanting to shine. 4K on an OLED is so amazing. I know, right? I have like a LCD, right? Like LED backlit, and it's not even mini LED. So the local dimming and all that stuff isn't the greatest. Plus, I'm noticing like when there's a black screen on my TV, there's some very obvious like light bleeding or something, like where the light is bleeding in the corners, and it's fairly significant. But unless the screen is black, like really dark, I don't really notice it, but still, it is a bit of a distraction on the darker, yeah, blooming or whatever it's called. You deserve this, Cam. I bestow upon thee Fungu luck. I'll take it. Yeah, you don't get that blooming on OLED, since each pixel is its own individual light source. It's pretty cool. Any luck yet? Poke Castle, I did get the Igglybuff line. I got all 3 Shalfas for Igglybuff. And I've been struggling here on the Fungus. I've seen 1 shiny Fungus so far. It was not an alpha though, so I ditched it. An older LED, and man, when you see blooming and artifact, yeah. So during the brighter scenes, I don't notice it, but in the darker scenes, it's really distracting. The artifacting, I don't see so much. $50 or 85%. I like that. 85 is nice. I'll take 85% shiny luck. Blooming, I guess when the TVs, when some of the light, I guess, the backlight bleeds through, and then you get these like bright splotchy patches on your TV from the lights. Normally you want your screen to be backlit like evenly, the same amount of brightness coming through everywhere. But sometimes the light bleeds through, and then you get these bright splotchy patches on the screen. So when it goes dark and there's no, and the screen's supposed to be black, you see these like light spots. Oh, blooming. Okay, yeah, okay. When the edge of an image, white against black. Okay, that's a little bit different than what I'm thinking of then. Yeah, it's like a weird glow. Okay, yeah, blooming. Yes, okay. That's something different then. I haven't noticed that. I think light bleed or something is maybe, I don't know what it's called. Oh, you're so close. 928. Out of 1 million Stardust. Ton of 10 and 12 kilometers with a star piece. Nice. So you're getting pretty close. Light bleed and blooming. Okay. I thought they're different. I think it's like when, yeah, I don't know. Maybe they're not. Maybe, I don't know. Mine, it's specifically when the screen is black, you can see white blotches of light. Where the LEDs have to light up enough to show white vibrantly. Yeah, mine is like when the screen is black. Like if the TV is on, but like, you know, it's a really, really dark scene. and it's supposed to be black, and you can see light blotches, and they're always in the same exact spot. How old's the TV? I don't know, 5 years maybe? 4 or 5 years? It's not even that old. Don't go into the light, Carol Ann. Wait, what's that from? Oh, Poltergeist. Been a long time since I've seen that one. We need a 4K player, but we're waiting on that. We'll stream in 4K at least. Wait, you've been buying 4K steelbooks and you don't have a player for them? I guess they come with a digital copy. Yeah, the girl gets trapped in the TV, yeah. If you have a fully black background, would there be squares in specific zones that show a light grayish color that's very faint? I'd have to take a picture and show you what I mean. You also haven't seen all my 4Ks. That's correct. I haven't watched them all yet. Mm-hmm. 1%. Yeah, you guys are getting some terrible rolls today. That's probably why I can't get my Fungus. Oh, I should have saved after I saw that Shalfa Bellsprout. I didn't need it, but... yeah, but I have built up a nice collection of movies. Problem with collecting movies is there's always more movies. Like, you can never finish your collection. It's not like, okay, I collected this set of Pokemon cards and I'm done. Like, there's always more movies and more movies. New movies, and then they're releasing older movies, and it's like, oh my gosh. You just want to keep getting more and more and more. Okay, you got a 1080p player, gotcha. Yeah, I guess the 4K movies, they typically come with like a 4K disc and a Blu-ray. So you're sort of setting yourself up for the future, which is nice. You can watch 4K movies without a player if you get the digital code? Yeah, because it's digital. You get a digital code and then you get a copy like on... depending where you could download it from Apple or YouTube, I think has their own, like the Google store or whatever, depending on where you claim your code. And then you have like a 4K digital copy. Yeah, you can always make the collection more extensive. I saw Dogma finally got a 4K release, and Lionsgate Limited has a limited edition steelbook that went out of stock pretty quick. It does say restocking January 2026, so I'm sort of keeping an eye on it. Not a fan of the final boss design. Hold on, what game are we playing? $61 on the likes. Would you need a 4K display to see it in 4K? Yes. Shrinkflation sucks. He ate a chocolate bar yesterday, which was 20 rupees in 2024. Then they shrunk it down again, and now it's back as it's a jumbo bar for 6. So they shrank it. Then they brought back the original size. They called it jumbo, and it's triple the price. Gosh. Do you have the 4K steelbook of Field of Dreams? I do not. Hefty got it. The Steelbook of the Day is in the army now with Pauly Shore. That movie will never set... That movie will not come within 10 meters of my home. Buy a Steelbook of Biodome. Ugh, definitely not. I struggled to watch that movie. I was like, I gotta watch it. I have to see it through to the end, but it was a struggle. Biodome should be sold in an actual biohazard container. It should. Biodome was like, I don't know, it felt like it was like some stupid junior high kids, man, just trying to make a funny movie. Like Blood and Honey. Walmart has a 2-pack of the movies on DVD for 15 bucks. Yeah, that sounds about right. Dogma got a remaster. That's hilarious. Now they got to do Encino Man. I haven't seen Encino Man, but I heard that's actually worth watching. But yeah, Dogma, they got a 4K release. I know the Blu-ray for Dogma was like really expensive for a while because it was super hard to find. There's a trilogy non-steelbook of all 3 Tron films. Nice. Biodome to 4-hour cut. No. Top 5 comedy movies, yeah. That's why the Steelbook sold out so quickly, I guess. But again, it says it's getting restocked this month. I was waiting for the restock of Dogma so that I could order it with The Descent on 4K Steelbook. But then The Descent sold out. And then it said restock coming in spring 2026, and now the page for the Descent 4K Steelbook doesn't even exist anymore. So it went from being restocked in spring to just not existing. Yeah, Twitch is uncontrollably. No. Pokemon art cards, those are your favorite to Ken Sugimori? Bum, 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 bum. You like the sparkly ones, the sparkly cards? Couldn't find a PNG, Heart Gold Soul Silver PNG of Oak. You have to use the glossy Sugimori art. For what? Oh, for the Soul Silver playthrough. Gotcha. What happened? A lot of older movies were in production when Blu-ray was newer. That's what Big Cheese is saying. They weren't really porting them as much yet to Blu-ray. Some of them had low runs, yeah. Thing is, they need to take the original camera negatives and then they would scan them in, say, 1080p. And then they would use those scans to make the Blu-ray. And then when 4K comes out, then they have to rescan them, but they scan them at 4K resolution. And then again, they gotta go through a bunch of post-production stuff and touch it up, or, you know. Yeah, brand new 4K transfer, which is exactly that. And a lot of movies are filmed on 35mm film, which can contain about as much detail as a little bit above 4K. I think it's called resolving power. 35mm film has about as much detail as 4K does on the actual film itself. Now again, depending, just because the detail is on the film, right? If the film quality's not good, or the lighting isn't good, or the camera wasn't good, I mean, the picture's only gonna look so good. Sure, you'll be able to see all the detail on the camera, but if it's blurry, you know, for instance, you're just watching a blurry movie in 4K. It's not, still doesn't look good. Using the latest sharks with lasers on their head technology. Hey, Kieran, what's going on? Lobby when you die, play some Minecraft, Fortnite. Yeah, who knows, man? You'll figure it out. Jaws still kind of looks fuzzy in 4K. Yeah, again, it depends on the cameras and the film stock and how well the film has been preserved as well. I mean, it might have looked gorgeous initially, but if the film itself wasn't stored properly and whatnot. Oh, grainy, yeah. Well, grain, all film is gonna have grain. Let's see, if you're recording a movie 33mm, what even is that? And the lighting and stuff is bad, but the lead actor is a famous Bill. Are you saying there's a non-zero chance you end up with Blurry Murray? That's true. That is true. Meatballs recently was released on 4K, so there could be a Blurry Murray somewhere. Yeah, there's nothing you can do about film grain. Film grain is going to be on all film. And there are like some films where they digitally remove the grain, but some people like it, but a lot of, like, I don't know, movie aficionados hate it. Blurry Murray sounds like a disease. Oh my gosh, speaking of diseases, I saw this article. I can't believe it. There's this new thing they're talking about called chronic wasting disease. Can you believe it? Chronic wasting disease. Yeah, that's crazy, man. I can't believe that. I don't know what it is. I didn't read the article, but come on, chronic wasting disease. That cannot be good. Like, it's not like it's like happy smiling disease or something that, like, could be a good thing. Chronic wasting, that can't possibly be good. I have no idea what it is, what's wasting, but there was a picture of a deer on the article, so. What are people wasting things chronically? Yeah, I don't know. I didn't read the article. I wasted hours, 2 hours of Alf bloopers, and those are worth it. Oh gosh. I would like to see that. Can come to work today. I got blurmer. Can't come to work today. I got that blurmer. It's pretty bad. Chronic wasting disease, something that affects deer during the winter. Something to do with the brain. Okay. Yeah, I saw something that it's like chronic wasting disease is getting bad. Maybe it's wasting away their brains. The guy who voiced the puppets, who voiced Puppet Alf was raunchy? Oh gosh. I heard the making of the show Alf was just a pain in the butt because the creator didn't want anybody to really like see like the puppetry behind it. Like if you were watching it live or something, he did not want the live audience to see sort of like Alf being whatever, the puppeteer. So they had to like build like the sets with holes and tunnels underground and everything, and it was a huge pain. Like it would be super expensive to do it. He wanted Alf to be a real alien. Okay, I heard about that. It wasn't that he wanted people to actually believe that it was a real life alien that they hired to do the show, but he didn't want the illusion to be broken, kind of thing. You got platinum for Great League. Nice. And 941 Stardust. You're getting so close. What's the anime called where a Pokemon trainer catches Pokemon to battle Pokemon and get Pokemon badges to fight in the Pokemon League? And become a Pokemon champion. I think it was called The Boy Who Wanted to Succeed. All right, come on now. Something like that. The Boy Who Wanted to, but took 20 years of his life away. The Thrilling Adventures of Ash Ketchum, aka Peter Pan. Yes. Can't believe I'm thinking about giving up on this Fungus hunt. I can't do it, Kem. This game has spoiled you. I'm just kind of having a nice chill time running up and down this thing. It was called Failure to Launch, the Mega Series. I love Roald Dahl's The Boy Who Wanted to Succeed. And then part 2, The Boy Who Wanted to Succeed, but in space. Do I see what I think? Oh, grrr, another shiny Fungus that is not an alpha. That show would lose all merit. We talked about, we joked about before. We know that they're running out of ideas once they go to space. The sequel to Charlie and the Chocolate Factory, he's actually in space. A Pokemon in space is when I stop watching, unless it's about Deoxys, yeah. Are we in space right now? Are we in sort of an alternate dimension in hyperspace? Or are we like literally on like a different planet kind of thing that resembles Kalos? Ooh, congrats on a Furfrou. Yeah, the Wonkavator malfunctions and it just takes off. And they fly into space, and then there's this big hot dog shaped satellite they go into, and it's kind of weird. Charlie and the Great Glass Elevator, it's called. Space, the final frontier. Not unlike the grid. It's called The Long Ride. When will Misty get a new bike? Yeah. Speaking of James and the Giant Peach, I need your opinion on this peach, and if you think it's ripe. If you send me that picture, Shinies, I'm not gonna be thrilled. Shinies, what graphics card did you say you ended up buying? She'll never get that bike. Did she ever get the bike? You know, with the Ash thing, the 4070, okay. Yeah, I'm seeing stuff. People are predicting the cost of GPUs are gonna go up with the RAM shortages and whatnot. So you'd be 7,800, right? Is what you got? 7800X 3D into 4070, gotcha. In the arms of rain, good morning. Gene Wilder on the sequel taking place in space. You will get nothing. Good day. Just yelling at some alien. If you had to do things again, you'd get an AMD GPU instead of the RTX. Any particular reason? I've been looking at GPUs. And based on the price and what they have to offer right now, and it changes hourly, the 9070 is kind of what I'm leaning towards. I was looking at the 5060 Ti. It's got the 16 gigabytes of VRAM, but it's a less powerful card. And then the 5070 is a more powerful card, but then it has less VRAM and only has 12. And then I saw the AMD, the 9070 is I think significantly more powerful than the 5060 Ti, and it has 16 gigabytes of VRAM. And I think the 9070 has dual encoders as well. EVRAM, what's up, Brandon? Do not get 12. My current card, my 3060, has 12. The 5060 Ti has 16, but the 4070 only has 12, and that's why I'm like, ugh. So it would really be the 5060 Ti or the 5070 Ti. And the 5070 Ti is like twice the price. It's like 1,200 bucks Canadian or something. It's crazy. Nearly positive. I think I read something about AV1 encoding. I don't even know what it means, but the only consideration, are you putting AMD in a new machine or one that was previously RTX? Well, I have a 3060 in my PC right now. You put a 5060, crazy. What did you have before, Brandon? He said, I'm paranoid that the that GPU prices are gonna skyrocket really soon. Oh, the way for live streaming, gotcha. Oh, you had a 1080 before, okay. Yeah, I know, like, a DDR5 RAM is super expensive now. Like, the same 32 gigabyte sticks that I bought for 144 Canadian dollars less than a year ago are now 550 Canadian dollars. It's more than triple the cost. I think you need to DDU your NVIDIA drivers before installing to 90. What does that mean? Micro Center is, I don't know, like maybe a 30-minute drive. Completely wipe your PC of all NVIDIA GPU. Okay. Micro Center bundles like a hawk. Oh no, I was just thinking of like a computer parts store. Yeah, the one you bought was 170 in June 2025 was 45 bucks. Oh gosh. The RAM, you mean? And that's why, like, I know GPUs use a different type of RAM than like the RAM sticks in your computer, but it all comes from the same like source material. So if that source material is mostly going to be turned into stuff for AI, then like anything that uses RAM is going to be expensive. It's all Shiny's fault, man. He's just loves AI, man. He goes on and on and on about it. Like, Micro Center has 32 gigabytes of DDR5 6000 for 5. I'm telling you, that's exactly what it is. I bought the 32 kit, 32 gigabytes of RAM, two 16 sticks in I think July of last year. And it was 144 bucks. The same exact stuff shipped and sold by Amazon. So not third-party prices, but actual retail price is like 540 bucks or something. It's so expensive. You heard Asus is trying to pick up the slack of the companies that are bending, yeah. But I heard like Nvidia said they were gonna like re-release the 3060. I read something that Nvidia was gonna start remaking the 3060 as like a budget option for people. It's like, oh gosh. Yeah, right? 133, so I paid like 144 or something, so for Corsair DDR5. But yeah, it's over 500 bucks for the same stuff now. It's ridiculous. Yeah, where's the static access memory? Come on. That would be terrible, though. Silly Jess, how are you doing? Happy New Year again. Good day to y'all. Sleep schedule keeps changing. Too late these past few days, but here for the stream. Yeah, my sleep schedule is a little bit off because of the holidays, but now that the kids are back to school and I'm back to sort of my regular schedule here, hopefully I get my sleep schedule back on track. Does it have a wing? Well, you'll have to find out. You have to find out later today. I did not end up getting a macro controller, nah. I figured for the amount that I would use it, I didn't really want to spend the money. Hey, my girl went back to school today. You've been enjoying a quiet day for the most part. Very nice. My girls are happy to be back at school. They get to see their friends and all that. They're still young enough that they like going to school, which is great. She was anxious but happy to go back. That's good. Man, this Fungus hunt is killing me. 2 shiny Fungus so far, both of which were non-alphas. How long have I been hunting this thing for? Oops. How long have I been hunting this? I've been hunting this for a little over an hour. Oh my gosh, it feels like longer than that. This is how your Frigibax hunt went. Yep. You were go barfing, right? Sounds like a fungi, 2 phases so far. But I'm going specifically for alphas. Stuck in this spot, Shalfa hunting Mimikyu. Oh, man. Yeah, I get it. Alphas are the bestest. Yeah, I mean, if I were just going for shinies, I would be done to Dex by now. But spending a little bit of extra time to make sure they're all alphas, I think is a nice accomplishment. So, I mean, I'm at 300 out of 339, and then there's the different regional forms that I'll probably go for. No fast traveling. It was in a small hole. 6 donuts, 2 shinies. No Shalfas. Ended up grabbing 1 Arctibax Shalfa and said, forget it, let's move on. Ugh. I can't remember. Is the Frigibax line is the 5-star zones only, right? So it's not like you can just easily reset and wait. Yeah, okay. It's not like you could easily reset and get a different zone for it. I guess I got really lucky. I think my Frigibax was in one of the medium zones that had a nice fast travel spot, or a nice teleporter spot for it. You wish the Mega would be more reference to Godzilla. What, the Excalibur? Give me a second. I gotta answer this phone call. I'll be right back. All right, I am back. Gotta run to the daughter's school. She's not sick, she's not in trouble. She forgot something for her presentation. She forgot something for her presentation, so I need to run that over there, which means I'll be I don't know, 15 minutes or so. I'm wondering if there's like a spot that I could like, you know, do something that I can, you know, fast travel back and forth somewhere, get some kind of spawns, but I don't think there is, so I'm just gonna have to leave. Yeah, she got a presentation. I think they started before the holidays. Just a small little presentation, so let me just quickly check if there, I don't think there's any teleporter spots that I can use. So I'm just gonna have to put the be right back screen on. I don't think shinies will be in charge. Calories might run out if you're in hyperspace. If I were doing like the teleporter stuff, back and forth, the calories would be okay, but all right, I'm gonna have to put the be right back screen on, and I should be back in about, I don't know, 15 minutes. So who should be in charge? Oh, Anne-Marie says bye for now. Maybe Anne-Marie can be in charge. All right, Anne-Marie will be in charge until we get back, and I will see you soon. Okay, so it's 12:19 and 50 seconds. Let's see how fast I can. I won't be driving, I'll be running. And bye.
$700 billion. $700 billion.
$2.
$700 billion.
Gambling pays off.
$700 billion.
5 cool.
$700 billion.
6 from behind.
$700 billion.
Peach running dash.
$700 billion.
Stealing top dono. Sorry hefty. I tongue lie.
We're back. Holy, okay. I see a thing from Rain for $10. Thank you, Rain. Hold on. Wait. What? The man be sprinting. Yeah, and my hands are cold. I didn't bring my gloves. Granted, it's a nice warmish -10 degrees Celsius, but here we go. Rain, thank you for the $10. Stealing. Top dono hefty. Hefty with a $7 and a big a gust of air blowing off of a peach. Look at that. Shinies with the $6. Rain with a 5. Jerry, what with a 3? What is happening here? $2 Brandon, $1 shinies. You guys all fighting for top dono. I appreciate that very much. I guess Rain with 10 and 5 is $15. So thank you. I do appreciate all that from all of you. I appreciate it. I'll put that towards the GPU fund. How about that? All right, I am back in place, and I'm all red in the face. It's like a bunch of spins. Nick started a bidding war. Yeah, I gotta do like a couple spins here. I mean, like, I can't be adding them all up together, but I'll do like a couple spins. Cause what? That's correct. Chem 10 and 5 is 15. Good. I was just making sure. Like, sometimes these complex math equations, man, they get you thinking, man. You gotta like do some stuff. I don't like adding them up. I'll do 3 spins, but I have to like refresh this because it's supposed to like auto refresh, but it doesn't really. So here we go. Let's do I don't know. Well, Rain gets her very own spin, so I'll do Rain's first. And then the rest of y'all can duke it out on the other things. Rain, when you want to, yeah, I'll wait until Rain says to spin the wheel. They were auctioning off your services. Oh, I gotta do Rain's taxes? What? That's what you, oh gosh. My goodness, what the heck? Ever notice that 17 is 7 and 10 with an extra E? I didn't. Oh no! 710 with an extra E. Yeah, that's, I didn't notice that at all until just now. That's kind of neat. Well, I gotta put on the orange wig. Thank goodness I didn't have to put on the wig before going to my daughter's school. If I pushed the button to be buzzed to let into the school, they would take one look at me and they'd probably call the police. So, all right, orange wig. I'll do a couple spins here, and y'all who donated can duke out the results. And of course, it lands on name a shiny, so y'all gonna have to figure that one out on your own amongst the donors. Nothing new added to the wheel. These are some pretty good options, I think. And then the third spin is oh boy. Oh, it was so close to 10 extra minutes, but it is double time, which means I need to spin again to see what gets doubled up. My goodness. We should name the shiny Fig Pouton. What, for the mushroom when it shows up? All right, let's see what we get for the double time. No! Oh, that was almost a double time. I gotta eat four Bean Boozleds. Technically 2 Birdie Bots, every flavored beans, and 2 dollar store Bean Boozleds. So I guess you guys have to, those who donated have to agree on the shiny name. Flesh blood. Oh gosh, okay. Let me start with the Birdie Bots. I think I'm still above 50% on correctly guessing, though the last 2 I think I got wrong. So, would you ever stream Legends Arceus? I mean, I have. I don't know that I have any reason to go back to it. So I'm gonna shake these up. I'm gonna shake them up. Then I'm gonna reach in with my fingers, pull out a jelly bean without looking at the color. I'll show y'all the color, and then I'm gonna try to guess what it is. You have to take my word for it that I have not seen the color. All right, I can't see it yet. All right, I can't see it. It's in my fingers. I'm gonna close my eyes. I'm losing my balance here. Okay, I think you should have been able to see that color. Here we go, let's see. It tastes like ugly barbecue ribs. What is that? I have no idea. I can't even make a guess. What color was it? Like a chocolate pudding color? Could have been sausage. Which might explain the barbecue ribs flavor I was tasting. I think it was sausage. All right, that's kind of a weird, weird taste there. Ugly barbecue ribs sent you. That's kind of what it tasted like. All right, then I got this dollar store one. It's not Bean Boozled. It's called Jelly Bean Game. That's the name. You can see banana or squid is one of the options there. All right, let's see. What do I get? Kiwi or snot? One of my least favorite, or one of my most favorite fruits, and one of my least favorite foods. This toque is ugly on my head. Okay. Love it when you describe a taste as ugly. This is kiwi or snot. Oh boy, kiwi, yes! I win this one. That is good. Joke's on you guys. Delicious. Makes me think of when you were talking about smells in the microphone. Yeah, I wasn't making smells in the microphone. I think it was Jack White. Well, how else would you describe it? Making smells in the microphone. You couldn't describe it another way. It needs to be just as succinct of a sentence. So, 2 for 2 on the bad jelly beans. 2 for 2, and thanks for 70 likes. I would love to hit get that number up to 100. What do you mean? How do you make a smell in a microphone? Your senses are mixed up and it's awesome. Smells into the microphone. Ugly tasting food. Yeah. Oh man. Well, I don't even know what smell-o-vision is. Yeah, you never fluffed it. We don't say that. We say fluff here. Fluffed into the microphone. All right, I gotta do another Bean Boozled. 2 for 2 is on badness. All right, we're at 70 likes though. Thank you for the 70 likes. This Fungus, man, this might take me right to the end of live stream. I hope not. Oh, now I'm seeing the replay. It's really behind. I can see. Oh yeah, it is like that weird brown color, that sausage colored flavored thing. So what do you say when you need to pat the pillow to make it more full? I also use the word fluff. It turns out the English language, words can have multiple meanings. They were actually trying to make smell-o-version a real thing in the 60s. Oh gosh. So if something happens, they like they spritz some aerosol smells into your nose. Your face has multiple meanings. I'm not sure what that means, but I mean, that's probably true. Right. But yeah, when we were little, my mom wouldn't let me say fart. We had to say fluff. So that's why. All right, I'm gonna do another Bean Boozled because that's the game. Again, I will show you the color and try to guess it. I think ugly barbecue ribs and sausage is close enough. I'm giving myself half a win for that, because if I knew that sausage was one of the flavors before I ate the bean, I would have guessed sausage. Here we go. This is the next color. There's the next color. And here we go. It's not good, whatever it is. I'm not sure what color it was, but I'm thinking it's either booger again or vomit. What color was it? Gonna grab something to eat? All right. It was a reddish brown color. Is it acidic? An orangey red. Could have been earthworm. There's this one. That's vomit. Maybe I need to buy a camera that can focus properly. That's the vomit one. And this one is earthworm right here. Yeah, I think it's got to be earthworm. I need to cleanse my palate with some vanilla cherry soda flavored water. It was definitely the worm. Definitely worm. Okay. What is the purpose of fluffing into a mic? You'd have to ask Shinies, man. Kem secretly wants a dog. I love dogs. I don't want to take care of a dog. I don't want the responsibility of having to walk the dog, clean up after the dog, feed the dog, vet bills and all that stuff, deal with all the dog hair and whatnot. Water like seltzer? Whisper of flavor in carbonated water? Yes. I actually find this humorous and quite apropos. It's quite fitting to today's times where groceries are so expensive. I'm not drinking vanilla cherry soda. I'm drinking vanilla cherry soda flavored beverage. I'm not drinking soda. I'm drinking soda flavored water. It's not even soda. +2. Oh yeah, that talking, man. You're trying so hard to self-medicate our cat right now for UTI. Don't want that vet bill. Exactly. I know, man. Like the bills get really expensive. Like my in-laws, my wife's parents just took the dog in to get her spayed, And then there was like another minor, super minor routine thing they had to do. It was a French bulldog, and I think the bill was like $1,000. And that wasn't the only vet bill they've had for her so far. It's crazy. Great depression drink, soda flavored water. Yeah, sparkling water, soda flavored. It's not even full soda flavor. I mean, you have to, but yeah, obviously you'd rather not have the vet bill. Exactly. Make your mic smell like a Grimer. No purpose. Yeah. Pets do cost a lot out of nowhere. They can, right? They could be seemingly healthy and then something happens and then bam, like, oh gosh, is it expensive? The bills add up. And then the vet's like, oh, your pet has an allergy to this food. You need to buy this expensive veterinary grade food. That's like way more expensive. Yeah, cats can hide their pain for a while, right? And by the time you know something's wrong, like it's been for a while, I guess. That's, I think, was the case with my my in-laws' dog. They kept getting a rash, and they were trying all these different foods, and the only food that the dog was not getting a rash was the really expensive stuff. And the kids are like, can we have a cat, please? We promise we'll clean the litter box. It's like, oh, I thank you for saying you'll clean the litter box, but I know you will not. So the answer is no. Maybe they would clean the box for like the first week or something. Maybe. And then they would realize it's too much work and they would not do it anymore. I'm too tired. I forgot and now I'm too tired. I need to go to bed. They already do that with their teeth. Come on, it's time to brush your teeth before bed. Oh, I'm too tired though. I can't get up. I need you to drag me to the bed. I'm too tired. Your cat was phantom peeing. We caught her. That's how we knew it was a UTI. Yes. And that's the thing too, right? Like sometimes a cat will go to the bathroom anywhere they want. We got lucky. We had some pretty good cats. My sister has a cat that's like really mean. It like scratches them, it bites them. It's been going to the bathroom in different spots in the house. It's like you never know when you get a cat. Oh, I know, brushing teeth is annoying. You know, I mean, I follow all the dentist recommendation, you know, brushing your teeth twice per week, but even that's a pain in the butt. She's a good litter box user. Yeah, it's unlikely of her if they're normally using the litter box, I guess, and then they stop. That was with our cat, Daisy. At the end, she would be having accidents upstairs, and then we knew kind of things were wrong, and we took her to the vet, and yeah, it wasn't good. Who's your dentist? Crentist? Twice a week, impressive, yeah. Sony has developed an AI that will play for you if you get stuck in a game. I thought getting stuck and figuring it out was part of the game. Gosh. I mean, what's the point, honestly? This game is too hard. I'm gonna get the AI to play it. There, I beat the game. Without, they would have to do like a whole lot of expensive testing, but they said we can do a bunch of testing, and they said based on the symptoms, because she was getting really skinny too, and she wasn't eating a lot, and we'd already brought her in, and we were trying to get her some different foods, and she was really not eating at all, and they said we can run a bunch of tests, but it's almost certainly going to be like come back and show that there's cancer, and if it is, really there's nothing we can do about it. So hey, I know that's silly, like you can't figure out how to beat a game. Like, you know, I've had it where it's like, oh, I can't figure out this part, and then I just look online, where do I go, and then oh, okay. But like having the game play it for you, like if you can't beat a boss or something, is kind of lame. Had to do that on Metroid yesterday. I was getting so upset with myself. You were getting so upset with yourself, had to spend like 35 minutes trying to figure out a puzzle, getting super upset. Yeah, at some point it's like, I want to figure this out myself, but this game is like no longer fun anymore. So I'm just gonna quickly look up the solution, and then I can have fun playing the game again. You're playing Dark Souls, and the AI beats the boss for you? Oh gosh. Conquering the boss is fun, right? The boss takes you out, and then you get a little bit better the next time. You figure out a little bit better of a strategy, and then he beats you again, and then you figure out eventually you beat it, and you feel good about yourself. Oh, you were standing next to the solution. Oh gosh. And it sometimes you see the solution and you think, you're like, okay, if I didn't get the solution by now, like I was never going to get it. I would have spent another 20 hours trying to figure this thing out. Sometimes the solution is like super obvious and you just completely overlooked it somehow. Yeah. You had tried a bunch of stuff there, Big Cheese. Bunch of different weapons, different modes, nothing working, and it was something stupid. Yeah, like sometimes you look it up and you're like, okay, I never would have figured that out. Maybe if I had enough time, I would have figured it out, but kind of thing. No, nothing. I've only found two Fungus so far. Both of them were non-alphas. All right, I still have to do one more jelly bean here. One more jelly bean. Kiwi or snot? I'm thinking I should re-roll it because that's what I got last time. I'll let you guys into chat know if I should re-spin it. I'll just take a sort of a general consensus. Re-spin or not. No big bouncy mushrooms. I'm seeing re-roll. 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 Reroll, okay. So I see 4 rerolls. Let me try it again. This thing is rigged, man. Cola or snail? Cola ou escargot? Cola or snail? It looks like that ugly sausage jelly bean. Come on, I'm 3 for 3. This one has to be a good jelly bean. Cola snail. And you know the funny thing is, I think the two flavors on this bean got mixed because I can get a little bit of cola taste in there, but this one's definitely not full cola. Snail beans. Apologies for the long distance absence. You have finally returned. Who is that? Who is that? Some sort of Chrissy? Who is that? Oh, it's Forbidden Duelist. Whoever that is. I remember that. Welcome back. Come on. How have you been? Where have you been? Me and my mom are thinking about buying a booster box of Mega Symphona, the Japanese set. Thinking about it, hey? Oh, Hefty didn't want Minchino, I guess. Got scammed, but I think that was a good scam. Bum 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 bum. Minchino is cute. Mega Alakazam is wiser. Minchino hard to spell. It maybe. I'm really surprised that I haven't found a single Shalfa yet for the Fungi. A KO'd Wooper is wiser than me, says Hefty. Why did you said that? I think that snail jelly bean has got it left a tickle in my throat. It left a chem trail. Did a couple sets of the Great League in the last hour. 3 out of 5 wins each now. Okay, 91K for the Stardust. Our 91, 971. On the Stardust, getting very close. It's a Titan and a friend ball. No, that's a Cherish ball. This zone is like butt poo, I swear, man. This thing is not a great location. Despite the fact that each Go Barf, there are 10 Fungus. And I've only seen 2 shinies so far. You're not allergic to shellfish or crustaceans, right? Not to my knowledge. I mean, I can't imagine that Jelly Bean would have anything real escargot in it. What you said sounded wrong. Probably salt and fish flavors. Could be. Are snails actually considered shellfish? I would think not. Oh, sea snails. Ooh, shelf of fungus. Ooh, yes, baby. Hot dog, diggity dog, bingo, bango. Come on now, that's what I'm talking about. It's a boot time. Get smacked. Oh, it didn't, well. Caught it! There we go! 1 down and 1 to go. That puts me over 300 now. 301. Snails are considered a type of shellfish. Okay, under mollusks family. All right. Now I know such a thing. Man, those monkeys are allowed. Okay, so let me quickly full restore this guy. Oh man, then I gotta go barf for the second one. Would be sad to say this is my first time being here live. When you get a shiny, that would be very sad. Please refrain from saying that. Boo, Inkachu, don't even try to scare me, man. You can't even scare me that much. Bum, 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 ba-dow. Similar allergen tripper to shrimp and clams. Okay, I gotcha. Let me see what the ingredients say. I fell off the thing. Sugars, modified cornstarch, citric acid, artificial flavors, brilliant blue, caramel, carotene, black carrot concentrate, carnauba wax, or carnauba wax. So yeah, no natural flavors in there. No snail puree, nope. The shiny starters, I have them all. I have all the shiny starter line. Shalfas, actually. And I have the entire, all of the starters in the game as Shalfas. Trying to collect them. Ah, gotcha. I'm thinking of what I'm going to use as a guess the thing, because I just realized that I forgot to pick something. Is there anything on here that I can use? Alright. Can I give you an idea? Yes. The only starter still eluding you is Totodile. Still haven't seen a single dimension that spawns it. I think the 2-star water ones. The 2-star water can have Totodile. Oh, are you kidding me? Another shiny right away! Except it is not an alpha! Unbelievable. That is three shinies and 1 Shalfa that I've seen on this. In it edible. That doesn't make any sense to me. All right, Metachamp, we'll see you soon. Bum, 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 bum. Looking for the Shalfa Fungus number 2. Can I trade for a shiny star? I'm not sure what a shiny star is, unless you mean a star you. I'm not going to be doing any trades, but really soon, I'll probably do a non-shiny hunting stream, maybe on the weekend or something, where there'll be no webcam, there'll be no mic kind of thing. I'll just do a sort of a live giveaway. There'll be like a trade code on the screen kind of thing. My actual gameplay and a trade code, and I'll trade some shinies away. Oh, a shiny starter you want, yeah. I think I might have a couple extra Shalfa starters. It's probably not a Totodile, but bum, 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 bum. Can we play Guess the Thing early? We're gonna play Guess the Thing right now in 16 minutes. 16 minutes doesn't mean now. I didn't say right now. I said right now in 16 minutes. Alright, thank you, Hefty. Discord is a good place to look for the trades. You wouldn't like it when I'm angry. Yeah, you probably would like be yelling at me, just spit flying out your mouth. Bum ba bum bum bum. Down. Snails do fall into the same allergen group as shrimp, crab, clams, and cockroaches. Okay, interesting. The reactive element is tropomyosin, found in a snail's muscle tissue. Okay, there we go. I have not had any negative reactions to shellfish, at least not to shrimp. I don't know that I've had, or crab for that matter. I don't know if I've ever had clams before. Oh, Oscar, you gotta go. Okay, take care, Oscar. I hope I saved after. Oh yeah, it would have auto-saved after the fungus. Good. You ever have to use the restroom real bad? Going home, drop your keys and almost lose the key. I can't say that I've done that. One time I was driving on the highway, stopped at the gas station to fill up, grabbed myself a coffee, you know, for some caffeinated energy, right? And you know, the coffee's usually pretty hot. I'm like, I'll put some, oh, that you lose your bowels, not the key. No, that's definitely not happened to me. Not in a couple of years anyway. Or ever. But getting some coffee, I'm like, let me put some cream in there to you know, that way it's not so hot and I could drink it right away. And then I see cream. Oh, there's some milk. Let me put milk in there because that's healthier than cream. Forgetting that milk does not sit well in my stomach. So then I'm on the highway drinking my milk coffee and my stomach starts to hurt and I think, oh my gosh, I'm in the middle of nowhere. And then, if you could believe it, my wife says, look at that. And she points and there is a rest stop. So I was saved. My goodness, was I saved. So I went to the rest stop and I poured the coffee out because I didn't want to drink anymore. Where is my second one? Do you need Shelfa Melodic? I have 2 Shelfa Feebas. So I gotta figure out how I'm going to evolve it. Paris in a smoke ball. Oh, you ran away. Oh, little sneaky guy. That's exactly what you would do with Paris. Those things are nasty. I was being vague with my word. Yes, I can't say that I've ever had that kind of an accident before. Could it be oh, Inkachu? You know what? You know what? Let's play Guess the Thing right now. That's the words I will be saying in 10 minutes. Can you trade for a shiny starter? You gotta check the Discord server, because I don't do trades live on the stream. So if you're looking for trades, you gotta try Discord. That's a pretty good one, Jerry. 96%. Maybe that's the push that I needed to get this second mushroom. We're at 75 on the likes. I would love to get those likes up to 100. There's a Shalfa Bellsprout down there. You have to walk up a large hill to a door. Oh, to beyond your control, yeah. I think they make a special kind of underwear for that, Big Cheese. Hey, Cam, boo. Stop that. Stepdad had an unfortunate accident while selling Girl Scout cookies at a customer's house, so he couldn't just run out of there. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm not gonna read the next part of that because it's kind of gross. So I've phased 3 times on the non-alpha Fungus. I've also phased on 2 Shalfa Bellsprout. And I've got 1 Fungus to show for it. So let's keep it going. Let's get that second one. Boo again. Stop doing that. Yeah, getting over a stomach bug. Oh gosh. Search up a few things. Any luck yet? Got 1 Shalfa Fungus. 1 Shalfa Fungus has been obtained. You forgot eggs. Forgot something at Walmart. That's the worst. And then you gotta go back. And then you walk back into Walmart and everybody at Walmart, everybody's looking at you because they knew. They're like, oh, this guy's back. He forgot something. And you just have to live with that shame for probably a couple of weeks. It's hard to show your face in Walmart. But yes, nice indeed. Nice indeed. And then after the Shalfa Fungus, probably just like 5 minutes later, I got another shiny Fungus that was not. Nope. Gonna go to the grocery store. Oh, different store. Yeah, we do most of our grocery shopping at Walmart because generally they got pretty good prices. So I signed up for the Walmart MasterCard, which gives 3% back, 3% cash back or whatever, or back in Walmart credit, I guess, for all purchases made at Walmart, which is awesome. So we use that card exclusively for buying stuff at Walmart. It's pretty awesome, man. You buy 33 months worth of groceries and you get 1 month free. Actually, when you word it like that, it sounds pretty bad. Glug more beans. No, that was not my New Year's resolution. It was to glug fewer beans. Stop booing me, man. I cut that out. Like steel books? Yeah, so if I buy steel books from Walmart, I get 3% back, but I think it's only Canadian Walmarts and Walmart.ca. I don't think it applies to the US Walmart. No Sam's here. I don't think so. Yeah, I think my particular card, 'cause it's a free card, there's no like annual fee or anything. I think it's just at Walmart stores and Walmart.ca is when you get the 3%. Stop booing me, man. You're not gonna scare me anymore. My New Year, Cam, your New Year's resolution was to either become a professional bean glugger or galactic overlord toot. No, neither of those things. If you had the executive plus membership at Sam's, I'm guessing, you can stack on top of a Walmart card to be like 7%, man. That'd be awesome. I know Costco has a card and they advertise like up to 3% back, but it's like you get 2% from being an executive member, and then you at the Costco MasterCard only gives you 1% back at Costco. Like, it's kind of lame. Do I have a brother? I do have a brother. His name is Shem. Sheriff Toot? No, I'm not Sheriff Toot. You're the middle child. Yeah, middle child. The second one, Jerry. That's my older brother. I'm a middle child too, right? So my older brother Shem, and then there's my middle brother Lem. He's younger than me. I'm older than him. And my dad, Mama Flam. No, that's not my dad. Twin brother Crid. No. And my sister, she's requested that I not reveal her name. The basement brother. I have one brother and two sisters, for real though. Wow, thanks. Kem's identical twin brother, Peter Griffin. Wow, thank you very much for saying that about me. Everybody thinks my siblings are mother and son because they look alike. So they think your sister and your brother is... What? Your poor sister just getting confused for some old woman. Whoa, Black Betty. Is that another phase? Come on! What in the heck? Gaming Fish Guy, thank you so much for coming in on the Moltres tier today. Jumping back on the membership. Should have went to Walmart, so I went to the grocery where I work, a different location, some signs about an egg shortage on a national level. This is news to me. I haven't heard anything about egg shortages again. Oh, shoot, and that Shalfa, okay, that Shalfa, Bellsprout is gone again. I guess it came in after I reset it. Alright, I feel your pain. I phased on 10 shiny Squirtle before you found a Shalfa Squirtle. Or maybe 12. What, and you had Alpha 3 for really? Really? That's really low. Like, that's like flipping a coin trying to get heads and landing on tails 12 times in a row. Yeah, you would think you would know, you know, sort of being in charge of that department, if there was an egg shortage. Especially considering it's, you know, the same store, just a different location. You'd have the same information. Probably what happened is, like, they had a shipment of eggs and then somebody dropped the whole pallet, tipped it over something, they all busted. So they needed an excuse, they just made something up. Dang it! Kenny tipped over the pallet of eggs again, they're all busted. Ah, just put up that old sign from last year. Because what it could be is that this department sucks and didn't order any. Oh, that maybe. They're just blaming the egg shortage. But seriously, is the egg shortage like done in the US? Are eggs kind of back to normal price? Can you get a dozen eggs for $1? Oh my goodness, it is time. Let me push the button. Could it be a ring? Does it have a wing? Now it's time for Guess the Thing. All right, everybody, it is 1:30 p.m., which means it is time for Guess the Thing. This is a game where I have a thing, and you have to guess what it is by asking yes or no questions. Starting with Ming Fan, is it a weapon? No, it is not a weapon. Egg pallets are low, it'd be hard to tip one over. Like maybe if the pallet jack was only like halfway through or something, they went to jack it up and it tipped over or something. $1? What bizarro world? I don't know, like what, like, I don't know, 5 years ago. 5 years ago, what was the cost of a dozen eggs? Is it a pet pig? No. Is it an office supply? No. Is it a toy? Not really a toy, no. Oh, $2 to $3 for a dozen eggs? Okay. Oh, 5 years ago, around $1, okay. Chicken sandwich. It's not a chicken sandwich. Nope.
700 billion.
Sam!
Once upon a time, Kem went to the gas station. He bought some gas station boiled eggs. After gulping them, he released his deadly tooth. From then on, he was known as the Deadly Sheriff Tooth. The end.
That is a great fictional story you just told there. Dono hype! We're gonna get a spin right away. A spin right in the middle of Guess the Thing. My goodness. One day it'll be a weapon, nobody'll guess it. Well, of course they will, because Ming will be here every day asking if it's a weapon. All right, I gotta sort of get back to the things. Sam, if you want to tell me when to spin the wheel, I will spin it. Is it plastic? No, it is not plastic. Is it metal? No, it is not. Is it made of rubber? That is a spin it when, oh. Spin it when it gets to a blue wedge. Sorry, let me do that again. Okay, here we go. Once it gets to a blue wedge, is it an electronic? No. Is it made of rubber? Yes, predominantly rubber there. 10 extra minutes. 10 extra minutes of time today, thanks to Sam. There we go. Yeah, so I guess rubber would be the answer. Is it a sphere? It is spherical. Sort of. Is it my wife? No. Is it made of paraffin wax? No. A dozen grade A eggs for $1.99 here. All right, that's not a bad price. Is it a rubber band ball? No. All right, where are we? Inkachu, stop asking weird questions. Okay, 18 pack is $2.49 for eggs. Yeah, so that's a pretty good price. Do you fill it with air? Yes. Is it made of a one solid piece? Yes. A dodgeball, Charlie. That is incorrect. However, Christopher got it. It might even be an all-time record. It's a balloon. It's starting to shrivel here. But it is in fact a balloon. That's kind of a sphere shape. It's kind of more like a strawberry or like a grape or something, but yeah, it smells like a balloon. That was pretty quick, I tell you what. It's a pretty sad balloon. Dang it, once he asked if it was made of rubber and then it was spherical, I'm like, oh gosh, this is gonna end real quick. Smells like a balloon and also toots. Now, it doesn't really smell like toots. Round 2. No. That was, that might have been a record there. I thought it would go a little bit longer than that. Couple good questions really early on. That's a balloon of sadness from Joy's past, scripted. Come on. Oh, I thought that was a shiny. Shoot. Some good questions. Couldn't pick the right thing. You couldn't. I think I got an idea what I'll use for tomorrow's. I'll have to go to the pet store though first. Bum, 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 bum. A hamster. What's gonna be for dinner tonight? I don't know. Something quick. Something that could be made really quickly because my daughter has her swimming. Oh! Wow, I don't know if you heard that, but that was a crack if I have never heard a crack before in my life. I don't want any pets, no. How's my back? It's still sore, like, I don't know, I got this muscle. This trap muscle's really been giving me problems for about 5 weeks now. It was like feeling like it was getting better, it was getting better, it was getting better. And then all of a sudden it got like really worse again. Oh, look at, there's a shelf of Bellsprout again. This time I'm gonna save it. The thing has already been guessed, man. It was really quick. Charlie narrowed it down really quickly, but couldn't finish it off. Christopher got it. Sheesh, did you get that massage? No. I didn't get a massage. Massage guns, I don't. I'll just live with the pain and keep the 30 bucks. Happy New Year, friend. Unleavened bread. What's going on? Charlie didn't get it. No, Charlie didn't get it. I couldn't type, he couldn't type the answer fast enough. What's new? Well, my shiny alpha shiny Fungus is new today anyway. How about yourself? My New Year's resolution is to be worse at Guess the Thing. You're off to a good start. I love it. Thanks for 76 likes. I don't know, man. We are running out of time. An hour left in the live stream. 24 likes away from 100. I'm thinking this might not happen. The mushrooms in this particular zone, they spawn on the top of the roof here. There's 6 spawns here, and then there's 4 additional spawns down there. So there's 10 total. But I've gotten 4 shiny Fungus that were not alphas. I've got the 1 Shalfa, and then 4 of them were shiny but not alphas. So really I've seen 5 shiny Fungus, but only 1 of them was alpha, and it's a 51% chance of an alpha, so I'm having some bad luck. But I did get the entire Shalfa Igglybuff line earlier today. Roar. Oh, a big Katy Perry fan, are you? By the way, says Big Cheese, on my way to the self-checkout, the guy who was covering, hang on now. The guy who was covering the self-checkout goes, "Oh, I forgot something, did you? I cursed your name." What? I don't get it. Stranger Things has Goonie vibes to it. It does a little bit, yeah. Nah, you're the Katy Perry fan? I don't even know what a Katy Perry is. You're the one talking about her songs. He said, "Oh, you forgot something." He told you. He said to you, "You forgot something." How did he know? Oh, you went back to Walmart. He actually, hold on, I forgot that you went back to Walmart. He actually remembered that you were there and you forgot something. That's funny. People want another episode of Stranger Things. Yeah, I don't know, man. I thought it was good. But let's not talk about it because it's still fresh. New year is new. Back at work, adjusting back to controlled chaos called life. Yeah, it's actually less chaotic now for me because the kiddos are back at school. So it's a little bit quieter during the day here. I think Stranger Things, I heard there was going to be a spin-off, which won't be as good because spin-offs usually never are. But from the start to the end of oh, that's a rumor, okay. Just a rumor at this point. You know, from the start of season 1 to the end of season 5, I think they did a really good job. I'm satisfied with the show. Grinding hard, yeah, I'm at 301. 301 out of the 339 plus shalfas that I can get in this game. Yeah, people are never happy. Doesn't matter what the way they end it, right? Endings are tough. Endings are tough to do. You want to wrap up the story how you want to wrap it off, but you also want to, like, you know, try to make as much people happy as possible. Obviously, some people aren't going to be happy with the ending. That's the case for everything. Any show, any book, any movie. Free from the chains that hold you, Gina. That's awesome for 45 minutes. So, for most of the remainder of the live stream, that's awesome. Cam, your wedding anniversary is tomorrow. No, it is not. That's crazy talk. Though this spring, coming up into spring, it will be my wedding anniversary. 18 years. March 4th. Nope. Nope, that's somebody's birthday, March 4th. The anniversary of Sheriff Toot and Madame Beanglugger. That's... no. So you got married when I was 3 years old. I guess so. Are you re-rolling with distance? Yes. Yeah, so there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 fungus up there, and then there's 10 down there. Or sorry, 4 down there for a total of 10. I've seen 1 shalfa fungus, which I've caught, and 4 shiny fungus. And then there was I think 3 shalfa bellsprout I've seen. How long you been married? Currently 17 years. It'll be 18 in May. Nice. Now's a good time to start trying to put a couple of bucks away every month. That way when the 20th anniversary comes out, maybe we can go out for dinner, you know. And there it is, a number 2 on the shalfa fungus. Bingo bango. Come on now. Let's get it. Oh, and there's a double there too. Look at that. Get smacked. Caught it. Where'd the other one go? I may as well catch it. am free from the fungus. I am fungus free. Oh God, why? Let me catch this Bellsprout too. All right, we got that. I'm so mad you have to do this again. That'll be clipped out of context, right? I should not have worded it that way. I love the Chem Nation sandwich. Who doesn't love the Chem Nation sandwich? Toasted bread, real mayonnaise on one piece, creamy peanut butter on the other, slap them together. Oh gosh, that is a good sandwich. All right, Hope. Hello again. Let's bump that up to 3:02. 50 minutes left in the live stream, so that gives me some time to get my count up a little bit. I can't even remember what else is here. Don't need anything there. I don't even have any ghost donuts. Oh, there was that Porygon one that was really good, but the Porygon one that I really needed the Porygon, but it was in a bad spot. Right. Did you say One Piece? I didn't say anything of the sort. See, there's that Fletchling up there. I don't like that Fletchling. All right, what do we got here? I don't think I need any steel type. I need Riolu, but I think that only spawns in the 4-star. I do need Farfetch'd, but I only need one of those. So I'd like to stack it with something else that I need. Grass type, no. Don't need anything there. Nothing there. Okay. Here we go. I'm starting to hate Fletchling, right? Exactly. There we go. Riolu are easier to hunt with the DLC, yeah. I don't like these 4-star ones. Okay, nothing that I want out of this one. Yeah, so 4-star zones can have Riolu, but you can get a donut that has Sparkling Power 3, which brings the odds down to 1 in 585, and you can stack it with Alpha Power 3, which is like a 51% chance of an Alpha. So it's really easy to get it compared to the other way. Dark type. I do need Nickit and Thievul, but it's a small hyperspace. What about this? No Porygon. Trying to sort of like, you know, get the most bang for my buck. Define easier. Well, typically I would say less effort. Or in a shorter amount of time. I need, okay, this is a 4-zone. I do need Tatsugiri. Let me just quickly check something. Tatsugiri, where is the location? Hyperspace 4-star rank and above. So I need Dondozo and I need Tatsugiri, and those are the only water types I need. So I have one water sandwich left. So let me see if I can find it in there. I do have a water type 3 I just keep calling them sandwiches, donut. So I hopefully can get a guaranteed Tatsugiri. Dondozo, then Dondozo usually appear with Tatsugiri. Let me see if Dondozo appears in 3-star or not. Dondozo is in 4-star and above. Okay, so this is it. Where is me water type sandwich? I mean donut. I mean sandwich. No, donut. There it is. Dondozo might swallow a shiny Tatsu. Does that actually happen? All right, well, my guaranteed shiny is not in that batch, which is good. I think that's the shiny there. All right, but the question is, bingo bango, first of all, the question is where to Dondozo, and can I reset a Dondozo? Not in this zone. You'd be a terrible customer. What can I get you? Yeah, give me a sandwich. I mean a donut. No, a sandwich. Ow, ow, I'm getting all jammed up here. Yeah, there's no Holovators that are good for this particular zone. I could spam fly. I don't think this... What's down there? Ah, yeah. This one probably resets the spawns down there. So what I'm gonna do is, does that change the spawns? It does. But where did they go? There was more. Oh, it's because they disappeared, right? It's because the non-alphas disappear. So what I'll do is this. I should have the shiny there, the same exact one, yep. And what I'll do is I'll go this way as to not scare them. Hang on, sometimes there's a teleporter here. No, there's not. Now, I don't think those will despawn. I don't think I'm far enough away from them to despawn. And again, with those guys up there, I don't think I'm far enough away for those ones to despawn. However, these ones down here will change. So the goal, there's already the Tatsu there that's shiny. The goal is I'll just spam this for a bit. Stepped in gasoline at the gas station. I could smell it on my shoes. Ugh. That smell, man, that takes a long time to get that out too. I spilled some gas filling up the snowblower in my garage this winter, and it was been like a couple of weeks and you could still smell it in there. Do you think the Kyogre donut tastes like water? Yeah, probably. It's probably got a high percentage of moisture content. All right. Apparently the Pokemon Cafe has those donuts and the Kyogre one is banana and lemon. Ugh. Lemon? I mean, okay, lemon's good, but banana too? Come on. What does water taste like? It tastes like water, man. How could you say, what does it taste like? I forget what the shiny one, the yellow one goes to that brown color. The orange one goes brown. I don't remember. The yellow one turns orange. The orange one kind of turns brownish. And then the pink one is white. Strawberry and black tea for the Groudon donut. Water has 0 calories. I know, it's great. Same with my vanilla cherry soda flavored water. 0 calories. It has carbonated water and natural flavor. Water has 0 chicken. But chicken does have water. Now I'm thinking of somebody turning on the water in the sink. And then it's like all clogged. You're like, what's going on? And you check and there's a bunch of chicken chunks in there. Give Hoopa water, he's useless. Are you kidding me? Hoopa opens up these portals for me to shiny hunt. He's lovely. The donut to summon Chem has fillet of fish on it and pesto chicken, man. I gotta stop eating those pesto chicken, man. I blew out my back eating those things. Chicken water, yeah. Oh my god, is that... that is a shiny Dondozo, but it is not a Shalfa. Now that is the definition of a scam. Well, it's more definitionally a phase, but you guys understand. That's not an alpha. You have a catchphrase for scams? Yeah, it's called scam. Ain't going for the shiny and the Shalfa? Nah. I don't need both. I mean, they're the same thing, just one of them's bigger and has an extra mark on it. Now, if they were like different colored or something, rather than just a different size, maybe. And yeah, with only 32 boxes? Exactly. I'm almost out of space already. I've had to delete some of my shinies that are not alphas because I'm running out of space. I mean, I don't need any of these guys, but I'll take one if I can get one. I would need 3 Tatsus, yeah. So at some point, I'll probably, like, you know, first I want to finish the Shelfa Dex. Then I want to do the regional forms. And then if I decide later, you know, sort of maybe like in my free time if I'm bored, maybe I'll go for the different colors of things, like 3 Tatsus and the 15 Flabébé line thing that I'll need. Delete and not give away? Well, right. Hmm, 27 times Tatsu with lettuce. Man, who would ever want that much lettuce? That's crazy. That's a lot of Tatsu though. I would eat 27 sushi though. Mick Flabébé, you have 2 children, there's no free time for you. Yeah, it's called go to your rooms, you're grounded. And then I got free time for the rest of the day. Not all Vivian and ZA. Sorry, not Vivian. I meant, yeah, not Vivian. Wait, I didn't say Vivian, did I? If I did, I meant Flabébé. Oh, wait, you're saying fortunately, yes. Yeah, that would be tough. Hey, what's going on up there? Stop that. Yeah, no more of that now that the kids are back at school. All right, so I do have the Shalfa Tatsugiri down there. I am looking for a Shalfa Dondozo at this moment. Yeah, you girls better be quiet. I'm gonna tell your mother. Man, the kids, man, they say the weirdest things. They say the strangest things. I had a headache. This is a 4-star, hefty 4-star. I had a headache, so I was laying down in the bedroom for a bit. And the girls were being really loud, but you know, I didn't want to be in bed all day. So I got out of bed, and my wife had a headache too, or whatever. So she left to go to the store without the kids. And I come out from laying down into the living room, and the kids are being really loud, and I got a headache. I say to the kids, all right, go to the basement. You know, because they're being loud, right? Yeah, I do have some Goodies headache powder, but like, you know, go to the basement. And my youngest daughter, she's like, why do you want us to go to the basement? So you can kiss another girl? And I'm like, what? What are you talking about? I don't know where she gets that idea from. Can you please donut farm for me this week, says Hefty Tomat. That was pretty wild. She's like, why? So you can go kiss another girl? I'm like, what? No? I don't know where she got that from. But no, I've never kissed any other girls. That were not family members. Let's see, nothing there yet. I don't know where she got the idea. She's really weird. She's probably right. No. Yeah, I realized after I said it that it was kind of worded wrong. Oh, man. Nope, they do not call me that. They do not call me Toot. All right, 30 minutes left in the live stream. You're back, Mia. My niece Morgan, her fiance John, with their friends were making fun of me non-stop. Intentionally cut the Wi-Fi. That's so, I don't know, that's rude. In Alabama, she was swinging hammers. Price you gotta pay when you break the panorama. Very childish, very, very childish. The fact that it's, yeah, that's your niece too, like. I wonder if either of those orange ones are shiny, because I know the yellow one turns orange, right? This is the night the Shalfadondozo comes to life. The Tatsugiri. Oh, there's another Shalfa, the white one now. Look at that. That orange one might even be shiny too. Oh, it wasn't. Okay. Dang, that would have been something. I thought I heard 3 sparkles though. This is the knife to shine. Yeah, the night the Shalfa Tatsugiri came to life. Well, yeah, I'm not gonna give up that. So I got 2 out of the 3 Tatsugators, 4 spawns left now that I'm working with. But I also gotta be conscious of the time here. The fish are their money. Actual police officers acting like unhinged weirdos. Your niece? The fiance? The friends? Some of them are police officers? What are you even singing? Singing tonight the skeletons came to life. John and his buddy, police officers. Oh gosh. Hey, what spotted me? I see a regular shiny down there of a barbaracle, or a binacle, I mean. I think you're making something up. The skeletons came to life? No, that's a real song. Well, it's a fake song, but it is real. Tonight is the night the skeletons come to life. Their bones are their money. Yeah, that's real. You had to hold the dog too because the friend was being so loud she was scared. Oh gosh. I imagine, I think things will pick up, I hope, for you, for their shiny Mia. Like, that's not anything anyone wants to have to deal with. The bean glugger comes to life. Now you're just making up songs there, Sam. Yeah, I just gotta make sure I'm conscious of the timer here. The good thing with these teleporters is you can save. You can save and then... and if you don't get what you want, then you can reset and then you're good to go. Unlike spam flying to the entrance. Doing great in the game, thank you. Thank you. The friend was saying, get out, about me in response to your eviction notice thing. Meta champ. Wait, there was an eviction thing? I think that's the shiny brown one down there too. Bingo bango! Come on, all three of these. But oh gosh, and now all right, this is pretty awesome, I must say. What type is it? Oh, this is dragon as well, right? Heart dragon. It's Dondozo that's only Stop hitting me. Caught one. There we go. Now saving. Now let me smack number 2. Let me take number 2 real quick. Caught it, and now number 3. I still need Dondozo though. Oh, you. Yeah, I took him in the Pokeball. Problem is now there's only 1 left for me to sort of reset for Dondozo. Momentous occasion getting all 3 Shelfas. I mean, that is pretty cool. That is pretty cool for sure. Now, the problem is this is going so fast. I don't think, you know, I really have time for them to respawn. I mean, they will respawn, but question is, how much time will it take for them to respawn? This is pretty good. 20 minutes left. I think this is good. This is a nice challenge to last the rest of the live stream. 3 Shelfa Tatsugiri, 1 of each. And now 20 minutes left. Gonna see if I can get the Shelfa Dondozo. Already seen a regular one. I should bump up the counter because that is new. It's been a pretty good stream, except for the poo part that people are talking about. But I have had a fun time. 20 minutes left with the bonus time today. Yeah, stop talking about that. I took number 1. There was 3 Tatsugiris. I got to number 1, then I took number 2, and then number 3. I don't know what's so hard for you to understand about that. I didn't need to do one of those. Is Barboach? Ah, is the spotlight hour? Yeah, real quick. 83 on the likes. I don't know if we're gonna hit 100, but if you have not liked the stream yet, please, for the love of all things good and holy, hit that like button now. We gotta get close to 100 likes. Yeah, I know that one's not shiny. Mm-hmm. Ba-na-na-na-na-ba-ba-na-bum. Bum, 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 bum. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, let's see. You're not interested at all, so the bonus for the spotlight hour. Does anyone know what that is? Chicken nuggets? What? So they still haven't respawned yet. This is a challenge. Bacon. Ooh, I do like bacon. Chicken nuggets sound kind of good right now. We got a big old bag of them from Costco. We got a sample from Costco of chicken nuggets, and my daughter's like, these are good. I like these. So we bought a big bag, and then we made some for her later, and she's like, I don't like them very much. So what am I gonna do with this big bag of chicken nuggets? You got a nice barbecue chicken wrap coming from McDonald's. Ooh. Yeah, kids, exactly. Sometimes, man. Said, are you sure if I buy these chicken nuggets, are you gonna eat them? Yes, I like them. And then she doesn't like them. Tough cookies, now eat the whole bag yourself. Some ugly barbecue for dinner. Don't have ugly barbecue, that's no good. Hey, what happened to my... Where did you go? Is that another Shalfa? No, that's just the regular orange one, I think. Where are they? There's only 2 there now. Ken will chow a bag of chicken nuggets for supper. Nah, I don't think I'll do that. Sounds like your wife. She buys something to try, likes it at first, and hates it every time after that. Oh, man. Chem will... Yeah, I read that. Oh, Crystal! Hello, Crystal! One time, Gina, you boycotted your mom's cooking. Tired of her making chicken all the time. Told her I wouldn't eat it anymore. My teacher was so invested in my strike. Chicken again? This is 2 nights in a row, Mom. I'm never eating chicken again. Chem eats bugs for supper. Nah, not on purpose. I mean, there might be some bugs in my food that I don't know about, but... I don't think these things are gonna spawn back in time. As an adult, I can see I was ungrateful. I wish I had someone to cook for me now, right? Class action lawsuit over McRib not containing rib meat. What the heck? Did a bunch of people crawl out from under a rock and just find out? I just saw that too. But it is misleading. Like if you buy the McRib, yeah, I know it's not like a full cut from the ribs, but you'd think like it contained rib meat. Instead of just like meat that's shaped like ribs. Never had eating problems, wasn't a picky child, but your mom also hated how much I'd eat the house away. We've known this for decades. To be fair, I only recently found out that the McRib did not have any rib meat in it. I didn't think it was like, you know, prime cut rib or something, but I didn't know that it was no rib meat. Can make the same argument over Wagyu burgers. Well, you'd think that would have ground Wagyu or whatever you say. It's just like pork or something that they shaped to make it look like a rib. It does seem like a frivolous lawsuit. Like, show me the damages. Right, like how is buying a McRib only to later find out that it didn't actually contain rib meat? How has that damaged you or caused, you know, problems? I doubt there's even mental damages. It sounds like a frivolous lawsuit. The McRipoff. Yeah, I like it. Yeah, emotional damage? I don't think so. I have a hard time believing anybody's emotionally damaged who bought a McRib and ate it and then later found out there was no actual rib meat in it. No physical damage either. A shrink will give you the run. Monetary damage? Nah. You got something. You got a product. You ate it. You hated it because nobody likes the McRib. When you buy anything that starts with Mick, you're automatically taking a risk. There's not actual food in there. Oh, man. It's all real food. It's real chicken. It's real beef. Raccoon backs. Oh, gross. Raccoon backs. I'm gonna take this down to 200. $3D printed chicken from Campbell's Soup. Oh gosh. Still real chicken. Just printed to make it look like solid chunks. Get ready for the McCam, a triple-decker filet-o-fish dunked in a McDonald's sundae topped with French fries. Nah. May or may not contain actual chicken bones. Chicken paste, yeah. Now, if it said like, you know, it contains solid cuts of chicken or something, that then you'd have a, you know, a problem with that chicken, but. Only Haikyuu, what's going on? Welcome in for the last 10 minutes of live stream. McKem would be the chicken pesto sandwich. Yeah, pesto chicken sandwich on a ciabatta bun. Basil pesto, by the way. McCricket, oh gosh. When I first saw how their nuggets were made, I wanted to gag. Well, if you're talking about pink slime, that's not a thing anymore. They don't do that. McDonald's hasn't used pink slime in I don't know how many years. Other examples of food being labeled as something they are not. Oh, I'm sure 3 years. I think it's been longer than that. Gonna sue Burger King because the limited time Krabby Patty Whopper didn't actually contain a Krabby Patty, right? Yeah, I happen to think that that McRib lawsuit is sort of lame. It's just somebody like just trying to make a couple bucks. But then again, like, screw McDonald's too, like. They knew they were trying to trick people. Are we sure McDonald is a real Donald? No. He wasn't claimed to be that. His name is Ronald. Yeah, Wendy's doing the Krabby Patty. Yeah, Hefty was just saying. Or I guess Wendy's, yeah, Wendy's did the Krabby Patty. McCricket comes with a 5 additional loony frosty McTook. What? Oh, another Shalfa down there, but it is the wrong Shalfa. So, like the Frosty from Wendy's, but exclusive. Comes with a $5 loony. That's a fake loony. The McTook, yeah, it's got toque fibers in it. Yeah, it wasn't even a real Krabby. I can't even believe it. Surprised the Pokemon company hasn't sued SpongeBob for Krabby Patty, using the word Krabby. Toque fibers, yeah. McRib has been a thing since 1982. If anyone is still confused about it just being a pork patty, that's on them. Fair enough. I'm one of the people. I didn't realize it wasn't rib meat. I didn't think it was like solid cuts of rib. I thought it was just maybe like rib trimmings. Like and sub on Chem Nation. Yes, do it. I will say that probably, even though it's I don't know where the information is or was, what kind of meat was used in it. I think McDonald's probably wanted people to think that it was rib meat. Like, what if they had the McChicken, and in fact you found out that it wasn't actual real chicken, it was like, I don't know, made out of like, I don't know, like barnacle scales or something, and they just shaped it like a chicken patty. Do I like Taco Bell? Yeah, it's all right. But I haven't had Taco Bell and I can't remember how long. It's been years. It's not the same. It's like finding out your chicken breast sandwich was actually chicken thigh. Well, I guess if they called it the McChicken breast and then it was thigh meat, would be more of a comparison, I guess. Taco Bell for lunch. Scottish McDonald's must sell McIntyres. What? I don't think I'm gonna get this Don Dozo. I'm gonna have to come back to the, I'm gonna have to get another water one. Still chicken, who cares? That's my point. I mean, I understand. I don't care. Personally. I'm also on the fence that companies should be held accountable for their actions. I don't care and you don't care. Some people might care. I don't think a company should try to deceive their customers. People used to say Taco Bell is horse meat, yeah. I remember back in the day, people would say, oh, that McDonald's 100% beef. You guys know 100% beef is just the name of the brand, right? It doesn't mean that it's 100% beef. And I mean, that was just a lie. It was just a big rumor that was going around. Wouldn't want a chicken sandwich that's made out of chicken intestines, even though it's technically from a chicken. That's true. That why we can't people care ends. Oh, why we call them that. Yeah, 40 plus years to sue, but why now? I don't know. Like I said, I'll be honest. I just found out that, like, I don't know. I've eaten like 2 McRibs in my life. I don't care about the McRib. I assumed that it was made from like rib meat myself. I never looked into it. I didn't think it was gonna be prime cuts, but I figured it's probably like, you know, the trimmings. You know, they sell the pork ribs, they trim it a little bit and the trimmings get used or something. I'm not sure how long the information that it wasn't actually rib meat was out for, kind of thing. You assumed a McRib was a fillet of fish with barbecue sauce. Oh, man. Waffle fries aren't made from real waffles. That is true, but waffle is the adjective. Fry is the noun. Waffle fries implies waffle-shaped fries. I think. I don't know. Hold McDonald's accountable, but at the same time, like, people, like, just grow up. Cheese, please, that's not the truth. Well, I think I'm out of luck here on the fish. So I'm gonna quickly say a couple of thank yous. Here we had a huge Chem fan, member for 42 months. Thank you so much for the 42 months of channel membership. Do appreciate it. Shinies kicking off the dono train that happened when I was ootin' about with a $1 Canadian, and Brandon adding $2 US dollars, Jerry making it 3, Rain with the $4, Shinies, Rain with the $5, just skipping 4 completely. Shinies jumping to $6, adding in there. Hefty with a $7, Rain adding $10, thank you so much. And then we had Gaming Fish Guy joining the Moltres tier, and Sam adding another $10 dono. Thank you very much. Let me quickly burn off the rest of these calories. I wonder if I could like go barf for this fish or something. Can I go far enough back that he despawns? No. So the counter's going by pretty quick. Oops. I whiffed it. Yeah, go barfing definitely burns off the calories. Shalfa Barbaracle down there. So no Dondozo. However, let me go grab this Shalfa here. I'ma zap it. Boink. And it's caught. Let me see real quick around the corner if I can get a last minute. Nothing on the monkeys. Nothing on the monkeys, and probably nothing on this side. Oh, there's a Dondozo, but he was... Oh, I'm all jammed up here. But nothing there, unfortunately. So I guess I will settle for those 3 Tatsugiri until tomorrow, which I will find a way to hunt something else. So thanks for tuning in, everybody. It has been fun. I hope you all have a great rest of the day. Good luck on your own shiny hunts. And I will see you all tomorrow. Thanks for watching. Bye-bye.